Are these able to open
Are what able to open?
the doors?
Which
Hangar doors?
doors? Oh,
Some of them are already open.
you could probably force them open too.
I am currently wiring the others.
Which ones are open? Oh, are they
There's a
open
lever.
down below? Oh, I see.
In fact, if you go onto the power room, there's a lever on the wall that you can open and close to open and close the hangar doors.
I'm gonna put the satellite dishes just on top, in the corner, if that's fine.
I guess.
Hey, Skashkatoon. All right.
Oh.
Join, apparently.
Knock.
You knocked?
Yeah, I just knocked. It's waiting on the host, apparently.
There. There. Share chat enabled.
Alright.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do this how I want to.
Actually, yeah, I'm sure
management for this.
it might make it so that the
Ooh, there.
loading bar stays on you, or no?
I'm just gonna wait till you're loaded in. I'm not gonna touch anything. I think that's where I've been going wrong. There we go. And there we go. The hangar door is working. Now we just have to clear the runway.
Yeah, I'm just gonna manually change it to
Break one of these frames real quick to run a cable through.
That's fine. Again, I was planning on just building the satellite down at the power level in the ground.
Oh, you can do that? They don't have to be like...
To the best of my knowledge, I mean, we've been building the small satellite inside of a building.
Oh.
True.
Wait.
Yeah, saves the cable. So
it's 32 degrees in the room.
In which room?
Downstairs.
Oh, that room.
Yeah.
Check the AC unit.
Wait, I need
I mean, I think I know why it's so warm, and we need to address that because we put the pipe heater in there.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
So one trick we can do is to simply put a door to keep the heat in that side of the door.
Yeah.
Wait, is it not insulated? Oh, yeah, it isn't. Well, wouldn't that be the easier fix? Just insulate the gas pipes that's not insulated?
Now, I mean, technically yes, but then comes the question, what are you going to do to cool down the water?
Well, with the pipe heater. Pipe heater is already... Oh, you...
No. Not the heat. Cool.
Radiator? Like, to the outside?
That would work.
Okay, we got all the mushrooms placed or planted. So with the potatoes, this room should equalize. Wow, 1.16 kilomoles of carbon dioxide in here. Yeah, wow, this tank is doing too much.
Um. I'm not seeing my tablet any. Oh, right, that's right.
It
Hey,
was
downstairs.
on your sleeping pod.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
'cause
fell
I grabbed
in.
it. No, I grabbed it, and I said, "Here's your tablet. It's on the ground."
It
next to the
fell in the sleeping pod.
Okay.
Because,
Ah.
yeah, the cover opens up
Um,
and it drops in. Boo.
Hello.
Ah. I found plastic sheets.
Okay.
Suppose first thing I should do is actually check and see if all the printers have stuff.
That would be a good starting point.
No, if it needs steel, well, I guess you'd have to take a little break. But it shouldn't take long because steel. I tried calling the elevator and it went back up. Okay.
Mage, do you have a single frame on you by chance? Perchance?
Do I have a single frame? No, I have 25.
Can I have a single frame?
Sure. I have no idea where you're at.
Right above the door to the thingies.
That one needs steel. Okay.
Right above the runway.
Okay.
Where are you at?
I'm down in the basement.
Oh, okay.
I'll be coming up shortly.
Should I meet you by the elevator then?
Yep.
Another one that needs steel. And another one that needs steel. Oh yeah, no frames either. Okay.
I'm coming. I'm coming slowly.
What do you mean slowly? What's slowing you down?
Jesus, those went far.
I've been eating my Wheaties.
Well, while I was at Walmart, I got a new Dorito chip. The Flamin' Buffalo
Okay.
and Ranch.
Yeah, if it was just Flamin' Buffalo, I'd be interested. Once you say ranch, I'm like, can't have it.
Wait, what Doritos were you eating? I thought it was Ranch too.
Nope. I've been having the salsa verde. I can't do ranch.
Oh. Okay.
Ah,
Nope,
shit.
can't eat ranch. Blame the
Guess so.
PTSD.
Makes sense.
No, I didn't mean that. Nah. Oh yeah, did you do that one input thing? Right here, okay. Good.
Holy fuck, we are out of power.
Go grab some coal and throw it in the 2 coal generators.
How much power do those output?
I
20k
have a cheat sheet.
each.
Okay.
Sure about that? Oh, I had a cheat sheet.
Yeah, the solid fuel generators can do 20k each,
Mm.
and we have 2 of them.
Okay.
At some point, one of us needs to write code so that way we can have like a silo full of coal ready to go. And if we get to a point where we don't have power, have it turn on the emergency generator.
He is right. About the 20,000.
Is that a push nudge towards me?
No. In fact, one of the things I was thinking about doing today is I have 3 signs in the printer room. We need to get the labeler and start putting a to-do list, and it's just whoever can get to it.
Where's the coal at?
It's...
In the vending machine.
I think there's only a couple of them in there.
Really?
And if you look at the silos,
60.
Each
60 coal
each
silos.
silo is named what's in them.
Oh, cool. There is indeed oh.
Now, the whole point of having the vending machine, which I think the code is bugged, whether I named something wrong or not, I'm not sure. I haven't had a chance to troubleshoot it. But the whole point is for the vending machine to hold a little bit of each ore. That way we can eventually automate the alloys.
Killing?
Mm.
Oh. Oh.
The initial benefit is when we get a trader that buys ore, the cable goes all the way to the trade platform, so any ores that are in that vending machine, the traders can see.
Mm. I wonder, would it be easier to have it just have like the powered chute valves or whatever, and then just have it set to like output 3 of them? So then,
Never actually use the powered chute.
so that's all me. Okay. Used it for the printing.
I mean, as we've been discussing several times, basing with other people is actually forcing me to do things that I would normally never do for myself.
Oh yeah. Silicon.
Yeah, we need a storm to hit.
That is 10. Okay.
Because I would not put a shower in normally.
What trader would we like?
I mean, a seed trader would be amazing, especially a high tier seed trader.
Must be
Because
lagging.
there are advanced seeds that we don't have.
What do you mean advanced seeds?
like the Indo Flame, or not the Indo Flame, the Hades Flower and the Winter Spawn.
Oh, Endoflame, you think?
Oh, God.
Confusing it with Minecraft?
I need a computer.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think we need to.
Yeah,
each
should just make another
laptop-
one. Or at least
No,
two
like
more.
a computer.
For
For the
one
trader.
that builds. Or it's
Oh,
built.
Go steal the one that we're currently using for a trade computer, because eventually we're going to just have that be the main trade center.
Okay.
Because in fact, the trade platform and setup we have right now is always meant to be temporary.
You know what? I think I'm gonna upgrade your system.
Go right ahead. I mean, that is kind of the advantage of collaborating, is
Yeah.
you can walk up and go, oh yeah, I can do this better, and do it better.
Ah, come on.
I'm just going down one.
Hey there. I was just spamming up.
I know. Cycle. Thank you for letting me leave my life.
Oh my gosh.
You probably shouldn't have done that.
"172 days without dying." Creative's got an asterisk next to that.
So do you, technically.
True.
Yeah. Like, since we got the cryo tube, and I know you were planning on having that whole skull thing with signs saying how it died, maybe we should just
Yeah,
have
but
like
it
a
doesn't-
tally board with just signs.
Died by teammate over pressurizing tank.
Exploded it myself with canister. Did not notice food, water, and health at 0. There you go. Nope, it's not in that
Such
one.
dedicated to his craft, he literally starved and died of dehydration rather than leave his code unfinished.
It's some
Okay, I guess the
iron.
train tool does use power because I did finally get dropped to 99.
Oh,
Wait, this counts as a room?
Yes, that's the whole point.
It's a big door.
Because the whole point is, when we shut those doors, we are going to be able to put an atmosphere in that.
How does it count as a room? Because these walls aren't even fucking made.
They're sealed. The terrain can seal it. And in fact, I was kind of hoping, like the original plan was we're going to have the whole thing buried where we wouldn't need frames except for the airlock. But with the way things went, it didn't go that way. But I kind of like how we have some wall and some just rock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it definitely saves on resources.
Yeah.
Oh, it's hand drill. Okay.
All right. But I am trying to rebury the structure. Because the goal was to actually make it where they fly into the ground and then have to travel to the actual hangar.
So unfortunately, well, so everything's hooked up with the small one. We need to make a space for the medium one and then for the large one when we can make it.
Okay.
But we need to turn on the landing pad to get traders at this moment. Okay.
To be honest, that's not the only thing stopping us, because you turn on the landing pad, you just have to go to the landing pad, go all the way. If you're facing the base, with your back to the hangar doors. It's to the left is the data terminal for the landing pad, and you just have to turn it on.
Hmm.
The problem is we got to clear out the runway. Because they're going to try to fly in and they're just going to crash.
What happens if they crash?
They blow up.
And we don't get trader.
Hell yeah. Oh. Well, that's not that good.
Because at some point we're going to finish installing the runway, as well as putting landing beacons so that way they know where they can and can't go.
Hmm.
It's, I believe this. No, crowbar. And then I think it's. No, it doesn't let me see it until I actually grind it. Nope, see, it needs to be one more further. See. So I need you. One more lower. Which means I need you. Angle grinder, you. Wrench. And where the hell is it? It's right here.
The landing pad is on.
So, what is needed? Iron sheets. And that's it. Okay. Welding torch. The only thing is I couldn't have it really close to the bottom. Make it easier to throw things in. What the? Might want to mine this up just a little bit. Ew.
What's up?
Gonna need your terrain tool. Or well, I mined in order to make bigger and in a big hole discovered to the surface.
Discovered a wormhole?
Like a cave basically. Which then leads to, I think this is my first floor? Yeah. Ooh.
Alright.
Hmm.
So I'll fill up my canisters and head down to help.
There's one silicon somehow disappeared. Okay. Silo silicon, just one. No, to find that one silicon.
Isn't it frustrating when it goes rolling around and you're like, where is it?
Yeah.
Don't get checked by the door. Alright, where's this hole you made?
Oh, hello. Up here. And I just made it so I throw things easier. Instead of throwing it into just like one little chute. But yeah, you see what a big. Yeah.
Alright, is it a room? It's a room.
Yeah.
Oh, I see, you went with chutes. Gotcha. Hopper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, it's for these things.
And feel free to double check the code because I think there's a bug and it might be just I misspelled something between the silos and the chip.
Okay.
Or it could be when I was showing someone the code I messed it up.
And then it's the normal cables, I believe, that needed copper. Yes.
Terrain tool. I should fill in this gap.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking
Steel.
Oh, if I'm quiet, I'm just trying to figure some stuff out in the greenhouse. I'm still here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Steel. Oh, well. Yeah.
Did I say job title yet? Get started today and see how you can put
And
your
some
business
silicon.
buyers with LinkedIn ads. We'll even give you a $100 credit on your next campaign. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Iron. Oh, iron, okay. Call elevator. And it's above me.
Do we have?
Oh, and I'm guessing
200
it's a
steel
storm
that
as
I can
well.
use? Yes, there
I
is.
can't hear when both are talking.
200 steel? Yes, no?
I actually need steel printed as well when cooked up.
Yeah, I need it for the rails. For, greenhouse.
Hmm.
Alright, Larry.
Can someone move the elevator?
Yes, give me a second.
Nope. Down. Oh. I'm being pushed down. Okay.
Go all the way down and crush
Yep.
him.
Hello. Where did I even need to go? Ah, yeah, it was down. Oh, wait, I
Oh,
didn't.
there's the storm. That's
Oh. There's some reagent mix on the floor.
rage. Interesting.
It looks
Be
like
there
it
in-
actually got. It's like right out where the sorters would output.
Okay, I think I know what happened. It's probably steel mix.
Ah, probably.
Make
We need
sure
more steel. We
the
have 75 left.
all right. So, do you have it on you, or
No.
so it's over here? You're empty. That's perfect.
Yeah, I don't set it to 100 because, like, just doing 10, it'll output all the gases eventually by the time you get to needing to use it again. And then you don't have to press a bunch of times in order to stop it. Ah, man. Ooh. 14 grams of steel. Oh, you painting? Wait. No, that doesn't look like. Is that a spray gun? That didn't.
It was not a spray gun.
Wait, this isn't a room.
It was a terrain tool.
Or it, oh, it's probably a room, but like it still
a room.
affects me. Yeah, the storm still affects me.
Because it's room 60. But no, I used the terrain tool so that way it flows into it. Because I had thrown a piece in and it just went on the other side.
We also need haste alloy. We have none at all. Apparently.
Ah, shit. Shit.
What?
Oh.
Wait, what?
Bye-bye terrain tool.
Oh,
You dropped it accidentally?
Yes,
Switching? Yeah. I do it all the time.
but I dropped it into the,
shoot. Or hopper, yeah.
Oh, shit.
So it went right into the smelter.
yep.
Hmm.
Oh, that's annoying. Alright.
Is that? Wonder if that's 500. Otherwise, there's a rogue iron somewhere.
You're a rogue iron.
Nope, that is a 500. Okay.
Alright, so there's Invar.
Oh.
Love you too, baby.
Oh, she
We have
going
iron.
sleep.
No, she's still playing.
Ah.
She has tomorrow off.
Alright.
Do we have iron on the printer level? Or did someone steal the iron?
Iron
Something.
should be in the like building builder thing. Lotto lathe. Or no, it dispensed. It dispensed, I believe.
Gotcha. It was in the It was in the stacker of the auto lathe.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, is that the shoots one? Oh, you just added iron in there? Mustard?
Yeah. Sorry, I was about them.
Yeah, that's why it came in here for put iron in.
Well, we need literally 5 astraloy or hastaloy, and I can make the Larry. Hydroponic play. Just for the potatoes. Once the nitrogen gets up, which I gotta figure out how to make it get more nitrogen.
That's doable. It's a hot gas, so.
Okay. What? Maybe do 10 at least. I mean, you'll probably do like 100,000 of it, but.
All right. Silver, nickel, and cobalt. Oh, nice.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Alright. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Looks like someone is making the rocket.
Yep.
I am a rocket.
Oh, I think you put the signs upside down.
I'm sure you can fix that.
Oh, let's see. What is it?
No, I think that was you. I think you put the signs up.
Crowbar.
No, I'm acknowledging I put them upside down.
No, I was blaming creative. Yeah. You did no such thing.
Let's see. Ooh, battery's dead.
Yeah, someone definitely needs to look at the vending machine code. It is being buggy.
This whole game is being buggy.
You're just unhappy about the leg.
Yeah. The last time I lagged on a game was Minecraft. But the time before that was like 2 years ago when I had my laptop.
Mhm.
$25 megapascal.
There's that one.
Hot outside? Cool off with the refreshing Neutral Vodka Seltzer. Made with vodka and real juice, Neutral keeps it tasty with every sip. Neutral, keep it tasty. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch. Neutral flavor vodka and carbonation, 4.5% alcohol by volume, St. Louis, Missouri.
Take a real break with Pure Leaf iced tea, powered by natural caffeine from real
There you go.
leaves. It's time for real
Silver, nickel, cobalt.
and the real revitalization of a quality iced tea. Time for a tea break. Time for Pure.
Alright, it's hot enough. Oh, it's too hot. It's too hot.
You got something to say?
But not. It's too hot by point. It's by 110 degrees.
So you have to do like a radiator thing or
Nope.
melt something else?
Technically, it's already cooling down because it's exchanging the heat with the cell it's in. So it is technically going down, just not as fast as I would like. I mean, technically, it's radiating a lot, so we probably should put more pressure in that room.
Mm.
Because it's radiating like 26 kilojoules of heat.
Who said what now?
Not
The
you said, not
advanced
you.
furnace is in a pressurized room, but it apparently is not pressurized enough. But in this particular case, it's to my benefit. Now I just have to wait for it to cool down about another 60 degrees. I had to put a little bit more pressure in because as it cooled, it dropped pressure.
Mm. So I need.
The update from the niece is simply they've gone to dinner, which tells me there was no event.
Okay. Was there?
We are partially worried that my mother would cause a scene, which is not off the table. She just might have made a scene at the house instead of
Yeah.
publicly. Because that's how Munchausen works.
Great.
Give it more gas, because we've dropped another. Alright. And so, Magic, have you made Astroloy in your
He does have
player world yet?
a hydroponic
I have.
slurry.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just the alloy guy on this one. So
Well, there's an achievement for making.
I don't think I've made enough to get the achievement. Wait, no, it's only one, right?
Yeah? You just have to do it
Yeah.
once?
Then I have. Yeah.
Because I've made Astroloy in the past, just not since they added the achievement.
What was the biggest batch of Astroloy you've made?
Probably 1,000.
Probably 1,000.
I made 2,000 steel finally the other day.
Oh, nice. So you didn't accidentally have to make like, I think it was like 7 or 8,000 steel. I accidentally had to make.
You accidentally made 7,000 or 8,000 steel.
More because I put enough coal for 7 or 8,000 steel, but not enough iron.
Well, depending on what your state is, if like you're really desperate for those materials, you could always put the reagents through the centrifuge and get them back.
Yeah. I just have a bunch of reagents just laying around in my
Well-
spawning room because I accidentally put gold and copper in at the same time.
I wasn't
I thought I'd hit
exactly
it.
hurting on
I've
iron.
done that where like you think you're making electrum, and then you throw it in, and you're like, oh shit, it was gold and silver, not gold
Yeah.
and copper. Gold and
Well,
copper.
I
is
was
for heavy
trying to smelt the gold and then smelt the copper, but when I flipped the switch, I guess I didn't actually flip the switch, but I thought I did. Thank you. We need more ink now.
Ooh, how much iron do we have? 50? That's
That
not-
one might be a bit of an ask because it requires
Inconel?
steel.
Mm.
Inconel. Because it requires steel. But I thought we had some.
Steel?
We have 12. We have enough to make a hydroponics layer, but only one.
Okay.
So it's fine for now because I can hook up to potatoes, but
Okay.
but if we want to hook up soybeans and other shit, then
We will address that later because I know, like, apparently we're short on steel, as I understand it. So,
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be making a big batch.
so when we have spare steel, save 200 for me, and I'll
Only
use that 200. I'll use that 200 to make 200 Inconel.
Oh, it's a 1-to-1 for steel.
For steel.
Yeah, it's the other one's like
It's
What,
2-to-1 for gold.
yeah.
Okay.
One.
What is stronger of a pulling force? Volume pump or active vent? Or both?
Powered vent.
Okay. Oh, never mind. Passive vent, I guess. Technically, I guess that's what I have.
Powered vent is top. I think a passive vent with a turbo pump is second. Passive vent with a regular pump is third.
Okay.
Nope, must be lagging.
I'm not lying. I know.
Unless the constant cycling of the vending machine is meant to be happening.
Yes, it is actually supposed to be.
No, no,
because-
no, like. Oh, now it stopped. Because before it was going next, 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 next. Like right when the picture showed, it cycled to the next one.
Because if you could find a better way to query the vending machine's inventory, I'm all ears.
I suppose. Wait.
What are we waiting for?
You must have to have like with the vending machine code. You must have to like actually count each ore, like however many ores it is every once in a while.
Yep.
Because they don't all go into the corresponding slots.
Yeah, it's not like 1 through 10 is iron, 2 through, or
Yeah.
11 through. So basically, I have the system cycle through all the slots and count how much iron, how much gold, how much cobalt, and then at the end, if it's not matching, it tries to send that much to it. It is not a perfect code by far, and I am welcome for improvement.
Okay. Ah, I must have filled all the chutes. Okay.
Raise the runners! Raise the sails! Raise the sails! Captain, an unidentified ship is approaching.
I will also add that it's kind of backwards from how I set it up on the moon, because originally it was right next to the iron silo, and now that's the furthest silo that it's from.
Huh.
Because iron is sold most with copper, coal. Yeah, copper.
Oh wait, no, that's not the input. That's the output.
So the code to fill it might need tweaking,
Okay.
because it's not like I can tell the silo, oh, I want you to move exactly 500. You have to kind of do it by time.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do a digital valve? Well, I guess you would do what? You would do an overflow. And you would have a digital valve right after the overflow to do a specific ore. Can you do that with a digital valve? Like tell it only send this ore, only send that ore?
What do you mean?
Like,
I mean, the silos effectively do that.
Yeah.
The silos are only full of one ore.
no, I'm saying like for the vending machine. Like after the vending machine, can you put a overflow, like as many overflows as you want, like for each specific ore? Like if you're buying ore. Well, I guess you can just send it as it's.
Oh, well, just send it through the sorter because it should be
Yeah.
degassed, right?
I don't remember if you buy it from
Oh, come on
trader
now.
if they are degassed.
Hmm.
Then again, I never buy ore from the trader.
Yeah, you're always making it. Okay, I think that's enough steel. How many stacks did I make? Um, 5
Okay,
and
yeah.
100.
2,600 steel is a pretty good, decent amount of steel.
And I better drink some water.
And I figured one of you would set up the rocket manufactory when you got a moment.
I'm doing gases stuff.
That's fine. I did say when you have a moment. Because if I get the moment first, I will.
Only put up the rocket manufacturing or actually build a rocket?
Just the rocket manufactory.
Hopefully...
Ooh.
Hopefully this thing can heal me. It is the correct temperature.
Alright.
There. I better feed Harvey because that was 18 minutes ago.
Okay.
A lot of material that still needs to be removed. So creative, when you do the mining charges, do you have to print a detonator?
They have a switch on them that you could flip.
Okay.
So just be careful grabbing it because you could also flip it then, but you could still deactivate it.
Okay. So I don't need an additional tool, I just need the charger.
Yeah, I made the remote detonator just because I thought I needed it, but nope.
Okay.
Oop. Oop. Hmm. Put steel on the steel sheets. The steel ingots are on the printer floor.
Okay. How's your Sterling engine project coming along?
It's getting closer.
McCrispy strips are now at McDonald's. I hope you're ready for the most dippable chicken in McDonald's history. Dip it in all the sauces. Dip it in that hot sauce in your bag. Dip it in your McFlurry. Your dip is your business. McCrispy strips at McDonald's.
Take a real break with Pure Leaf Iced Tea, powered by natural caffeine from real tea leaves. It's time for real brewed refreshment and the real revitalization of a quality iced tea. Time for a tea break. Time for Pure Leaf.
Hey, Thirst, come drop that.
I take it you have the gold and the iron? Gold and iron. Okay. We'll start with 2 mining charges and go from there. Uh. Oh, okay. I did do it right. Ooh, that's a bigger boom than I thought.
I'm back.
Mining charge had bigger boom than I thought.
Oh yeah. It's about 4 frames, I think. Yeah.
I'm having to replace the floor of the runway.
Ah, you. Okay, complete. It actually destroyed it. Destroyed it.
Not the
What did they
runway,
say?
but the ground.
Ah.
Oh. Why'd you do that?
Oh, the ground. Yeah, the ground. Ah, here. Is this one of my tunnels? Must be perfectly vertical.
No, that is the mining. I drilled about a 2, basically right to there, placed the mining charge. I think what happened is I think the mining charge clipped through the ground.
Well, it does do a sphere, so.
Yeah. Well, that's my point is, no, it should have blown that hole apart. It must have clipped through the ground and fell onto the landing pad. Which is damaged.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Let's try this.
Do the lights actually reach this far down? I don't think so, right? Like actually having lights on the ceiling, like on my room. Oh,
Okay, that's about the size I thought it was going to be. So yeah, it clipped through the ground. That's what happened.
but that
I honestly don't know when it comes to will the lights reach the ground on this one.
okay.
Okay, let's get a few more mining charges because that moves the earth a lot faster than I can.
Yeah. Right, yeah, that's why I wanted the suit alarm. And flashing. For...
So that way we know when the coal is out.
No.
Oh, for the tank, that's right.
Yeah, make sure it doesn't explode. Yes, I'm not entirely sure just how much pressure all this liquid carbon dioxide will turn into.
that is totally fair. I
let's-
certainly don't feel like doing the math to figure it out.
yeah. Okay. Okay. So it says for that. So the chip in my suit will already work.
Mr. Fancy Pants with the chip in his suit.
Oh, I could give you the chip instead, and then just have it
I'm,
so that your light
teasing you.
flashes on and off.
I'm teasing you. Because as you know, I keep talking about putting a chip in my suit, and I just haven't.
Eh.
My lame excuse is, well, I haven't touched the laptop in a while. But I could always make myself my own. Okay. This will be the last mining charge.
All right. The housing.
I tossed it behind.
Yeah. What is a max stack of
Yeah.
housing?
I don't remember whether it's 5 or 10.
I'm gonna guess 5. Is that just sounds right?
Well, that's not where I want you to go, but I don't think I'll be able to disarm you in time. No! No!
It is a 10-second timer, I believe.
No. It was moving, so it's like, no.
Hmm.
Okay.
It was running for its life. Okay.
Yeah. It hit the little ramp thing that I had, and it's like, nope, it's gonna roll and tumble, and I'm not gonna be able to get it.
Hmm. There's this one. I see. Chip. Electrum. Nope. It rolled way over here. And gold.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? Well, with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills. Wait, did I say job title yet? Get started today and see how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. We'll even give you a $100 credit on your next campaign. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
God damn it, I need a shower already.
Jeez, you stink.
Fucking apparently.
No, honestly, you are the reason I built the shower.
Probably.
Mm. Mhm. Gonna need more electrum unless you have it somewhere else.
Might have it somewhere else. Check around. I think I saw
it's
some.
against the closest wall
No.
to the elevator. On
I
floor 4.
already used that.
Never mind.
Oh.
I lied to you.
So you need more electrum because you used up what we had.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes, there's not really much that I am able to do at the moment until I can get the nitrogen in the room up higher, which I rather just have to wait.
Well, if you want, you can help me clear out this mass to allow the hangars, the landing pad to work.
I mean, there's other things I can do in the greenhouse that I'm gonna
Okay.
do, but like, if you need help, like, I'll come help.
Oh, it's going to be a lot of work, and I've been told I need to go make some ores. I mean, some alloys. I mean, I'm definitely getting it there. Patch this. Oop. Aha, caught it that time.
I think with that it should work. With me just snapping it in.
Alright, so I need gold and nickel. There you go. A lot of.
Though, since I did deconstruct the logic transmitter, I'm gonna have to cycle it, see who it goes to. Make sure it eventually goes to me.
How about naming your hard suit?
Is that possible? Because I know, like, the backpacks you can't name. I never did try with the suit.
If I had a labeler, I could try it, but I don't have the labeler.
Floor 4, on the ground.
What was that?
He tossed a
Floor
foot
4 on the
labeler
ground.
on the ground.
I still couldn't hear because too many people talked at once.
He has
What's
labeler on the ground.
Alright, where on the ground?
Floor 4, in between the first 2 printers.
Okay. Nickel.
No, my lungs are
I'm
damaged.
out. Would explain why
yep.
I can't get any more gold.
It does. Or it does, you can name it, okay.
Okay.
Oh, no, actually my lungs weren't damaged, okay. So, it's fast enough that it didn't get damaged, good. Let's see. I'm gonna do greater than. Confirm. This is gonna simulate. If I do have it. Great. It did not. Okay.
39 gold. Oh, you just cycled.
Edit.
I gotta go make some food,
Alright.
so I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna go lay in the spot.
Sure. Like it's not greater than, so it should continue to this backspace. Confirm. Export. How about that? It works. Change it back to less than.
get a little bit more gold.
Get rates as low as 0.99%.
One. Actually, before I do that,
on approved credit. That's right. Power, performance, and no interest. Check out our inventory. Visit agassysales.com or give us a
Yeah, that is. Yep.
itchy.
Agassy Sales in Buxton, North Dakota. Get started today.
Oh, there we go. There's the gold I needed. Okay. Oh.
What the fuck happened to this pipe network? The water for the shower, there's no water in it anymore, and oh well, there might be, but it's at 51.1 MPa.
You can see.
With carbon dioxide, nitrogen, and a shit ton of oxygen.
In the network?
No, down below. Yeah, like in here, this pipe's at 51.1 MPa.
Yeah, how the heck did stuff get in it?
I'm thinking from the ice crusher. Somebody must have put something in the ice crusher.
That would explain it.
Alright.
Because I see it's also got carbon monoxide or CO2. How do you get CO2 in the system?
Fuck if I know. But I turned the
And oh my
purge
goodness,
valve off.
it's at 51 megapascals.
Yeah.
What the heck happened?
It's not getting damaged, but we gotta vent that somehow. Somewhere.
Where there's no water, it's cool, and
Yeah.
do we have a passive vent?
No.
Or, no.
gas.
I know what we can use.
Oh, Cal. I'm also getting the atmosphere you are breathing is damaging to your lungs.
I should have thought about that. Oh, this might have been a bad idea.
What?
No, we're at 70, 72.
You caused boom?
No.
No.
I did get slammed against the wall, but no boom.
Alright.
Oh,
All right.
okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's equalized to 68, 69. So.
All right. So
We're good.
I was able to get most of it out, but not
Yeah.
all of it.
It's fine. We can leave some of it in. It's not gonna get into the. It'll just stay in the. It'll add pressure to the pipe network. So that's all it'll do. But I'm gonna go make some food, so I shall be back. But luckily now the the atmosphere is actually breathable now. So yes, I'll be back.
So an chip should really have them on like the same thing.
Water is polluted.
Maybe. Oh.
All right. I'm very.
Confused?
Oh, yes. Especially when somehow we got water vapor. Actually, we have liquid water in the air down here.
Did someone put a passive vent instead of a radiator?
Not that I can see. Like, honestly, I have no idea how this exchange happened. I'm thinking it was a loading bug. Oh shit. Do we not have water in this tank anymore? No, we do not. Okay.
A lot of no, we do not say here.
Yes. Come on, cycle already. Do we have any water ice? Yes. Not a lot, but it should be enough to keep things going. Cal back on.
Hey, Virtue.
Hey, Vardy. Oh, we don't have potatoes in the thing. I think that's what. Alright. Potato away, grab some soy oil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Close the microwave, turn it on. Put the rest of the soy oil away.
Wait, what the?
Oops. Looks like I missed a bit, eh? Yeah, you might think that, but the shower. My best guess is there was a loading error and it confused pipe networks. Because this got pressurized to like 50 megapascals of breathable atmosphere. And it's a closed loop. There's no way the oxygen should have got in there. Alright. Let's go make this alloy. And it is a hot gas. It's just a very small temperature range. Alright, make sure that this is empty. It is, so yoink. Yeah, Creative decided to put this hopper so we don't have to sit there and wait for it to be ready. We can just load this up and be gold. As I chuck gold. Okay, come clean. Who is passing gas on the toilet to get the pressure high? My money would be on Magic.
I've yet to use the shower.
Yeah, and honestly, he was the last one to muck around with the showers setup, so. I need to remember to change the battery in my backpack light. Because it is clearly died. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened today, Barty. I got shivved.
Feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void.
I mean, granted, it was the doctor who shivved me, but.
Wow. Magic replaced the turbo pump backwards, so it wasn't connected to power.
Wait, turbo pump doesn't have a direction. It can go either way.
No. The wire was connected to data port
have it happen.
instead of the power port, so he placed it the wrong way around.
I had surgery on my back and had a cyst removed.
Mhm.
Alright, now let's get the pressure where it needs to be, which is 23.5 to 23. I'm assuming so. I mean, the operation, the procedure went well. It went exactly as I expected. They numbed the area. He cut it open. He popped it out. He even showed me what it looked like. It got sent to the lab, and he stitched me back up with dissolvable stitches. So I should be all healed up in about 2 weeks. I go back for my follow-up in 3 weeks because he's on vacation in 2 weeks. At the moment, no discomfort, but I'm probably purposely sitting in such a way that it's not causing me problems. Which ironically, that was the whole kind of reason I wanted to have the surgery, is so I could sit properly. But I have to wait for it to heal for that.
Wait, you're going on vacation?
No, the doctor who cut me open is going on vacation.
Oh.
My boss is being very considerate. Tomorrow, because I'm going back to work tomorrow, I'm on such light duty that the light duty is education. He wants me to just read and watch videos about how to use the equipment. Although I am going to be loading the printer with banner material, but I've been told I do not have any lifting restrictions, so I should be good.
How heavy is the printer material?
Depends on how thick the roll is. It can get pretty heavy and awkward.
Like, is it one of
That
those
might be
rolls that are shipped on a semi bed and as like a forklift
No,
lift it up?
It is something that if I was not surgically impaired, I could easily just grab and throw over my shoulder. And it's more getting it into the printer. You have to get in somewhat of an awkward position.
Okay.
But for all I know, at the moment, it may already be loaded with banner material. Because that was the last material I loaded onto the machine, but I don't know. My boss could have potentially switched it out. Like, I'll be honestly surprised if he hasn't switched.
Yeah.
Alright, so that is connected. Steel sheet, I have steel sheets. I have cable. I do not have plastic sheets. Alright.
Should be pretty close. Oh yeah, 19.9 MPa for the gas tank Mark II. Or portable.
Alright. My cat had to go to a friend's house while there was work going on. We all had to bail until midday, but I told my little housemate Teddy got scared and is hiding in a couch, so I'm worried. Yeah, I can understand that one. Like, when my cat hides, I get a little worried. I think you remember when I freaked out because he had issues with his tail.
And down one more. And then grab the tank and get out of this elevator.
He was fine until they tried to scoop him back into his pet carrier. Yeah, no, like, you try to put my cat in a cat carrier, he's going to not have a good day. He's still traumatized from when we were trying to sell the house almost 3 years ago. Because basically we had to show off the house while we were not home. So we had to put all the cats in the cat carrier, and he, towards the end, he did not appreciate that, and he's still not appreciating the cat carrier.
Yeah.
And to make matters worse, after he moved and COVID was over, we went to get him some vaccination at a public free vaccination event, and it took so long to get him vaccinated that he ended up having an accident in the cat carrier, and I felt so bad for him. I had to take him into the public bathroom, kind of lock the door, and give him a bath in a public restroom, and I felt so bad for the guy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, and Barty, feel free to ask any questions about the game. Because he finally picked it up.
Ooh, really?
Mm-hmm. I told him he's welcome to join, but he's not quite ready to.
Oh, not quite ready to play it?
Oh no, he's started to play. He's just not ready to jump in on a stream, and he'd feel bad that because we'd probably have to babysit him. Let's see here. Girl, the other cat, was anxious ridden when my brother went for vacation 2 to 3 days top. She was hysterical looking for him, and her pee gave us much concern. We thought her kidneys had stopped working. Yeah, no, I mean, I mean that's, how do I say this? We went on vacation for a week, and when we came back, North's liver had shut off. And apparently she was in good spirits literally the day before we came home. But when I walked in the door, I immediately knew something was wrong with my cat. Like, to the point of I knew she was dying. I knew something was wrong with my cat.
Ooh. It's not good.
No. That was very traumatic. I spent like the next 18 hours trying to nurse her back to health. We got her into the vet as soon as we could, but there's nothing we could do. I cried like a baby. Because I did everything I could, and it didn't do anything. And I had to remind myself I gave her the best life I could. She was a happy cat, and that's the important part.
Yeah. Is the
I mean, if you want to feel better about it, Hardy, I mean, Magic was completely new to the game when he started playing.
yeah.
And like, if you start watching the beginning of our playthrough, it shows. But now he's really good at it.
Yeah. Though he did have a lot of time on his own world.
Yeah. All of us were here. We thought it was the older cat at first, from the kitty litter, until we realized the younger cat. She's good now. It was just separation from my brother. Yeah, and like, we're still concerned about all the cats when it comes to separation from me. We are really concerned when we went on the honeymoon because it's the longest I've been away from them. But they did well. Because I am definitely their person, and they do get anxious if, like, in the morning, if I do not get up and go into the living room, they throw fits.
Yeah. Mage, is heat exchange rate -3 kilojoules fast or no?
It's a decent speed.
Yeah.
I made a foundation that's too high. All the walls are up, and the door, but like power and stuff, all the things, no idea. And again, ask questions, and like, you can join. You can even try building a small little independent base, and we can help you out. Because like, it's one of the things that I even talked about with some other people is, the idea is you do a multiplayer where you have a central core that like makes sure it's effectively what I call the life pod. It makes sure that you have food and water. It's just the bare bones, and then you branch off of it and build your own base. And if everything goes horribly, horribly wrong, you can retreat back to the central core, and then the others can come help you out and figure out what's going wrong. And yeah, like in my moon base. And in fact, when you watch the moon base, it saved my butt that I did that. Which, there's part of me that wants to restore our central core, because Magic kind of, he caused an explosion and everything melted. So this is no longer the safe haven it used to be. But it could be. Like, I just have to replace the airlock, vent out the gases in here, put in breathable air, turn this back on, and then we'd be good. But yeah, everything melted. I had to replace cables to get everything up and running again. The entire airlock, as you can see, was utterly destroyed. So this is no longer a life pod, but like, worst case, if something did happen, we could really quickly reassemble it.
And Mage is, I think, already built a or put it down like a crate that had backup materials.
Let me see, because I'm like, I know we started, but I don't know if I finished. Now that we're talking about it, I kind of want to finish this.
I mean, it's pretty much just like the auto lathe itself. Is without that,
Okay.
if everything destroyed, like
I
printer
need to get
wise.
plastic sheet. That's right. We didn't have any silicone, and I had to stop. And then I got distracted. There's that.
Remember
I want-
which
Can I make
way
solar?
that
No, I
is.
cannot. Okay.
Cycle airlock.
Oh, that's right. I need to make electrum. All right. I have an auto lathe kit at least, like with the everything you need to make it.
Okay.
If I were to play, I feel like it would turn into a little tutorial and blow your flow right now. Don't even worry about that. I mean, how often are Magic or Creative asking me questions? If it turns into a full-blown tutorial, I'm not going to be upset. Oh, yes. Oh, actually, no, I didn't remember because it's Electrum. I need to make Electrum.
Right. It is.
I could be a helper. You say get this and that. Oh, and like, I have a great job to put you to work on if you want to just do some grunt work.
What, like mining?
Yep.
Is.
Mining out the hangar
Oh yeah.
or the runway, I should say. 'Cause that's an easy task that just takes time.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have pollutant. Let's see. Pollutant. Okay, and then temperature.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about being too hot. Alright.
I'm just
There's
gonna
the
be.
He's all in consent because I'll do it. You just tell me. I mean, Creative seems to be game for it, and Magic isn't around, but I doubt he would be opposed to it because again, that's how he joined us. Was like, hey, can I join you? And we're like, yeah.
Yeah. So.
In fact, after you're done mining that out, one of the projects we can work on is I can show you how to restore the life pod to being a life pod and teach you how to build a breathable center and all that.
I think the goal will be this, I think. Ooh, wait. Yeah, I'm all good.
You should, we need to post your Discord for him to join the Discord, so,
well, you
or
can,
is it in...
there's a button to add or invite someone, I believe.
No.
Yeah, like Magma's Fire, invite people. Unless that only shows for me. I don't think so.
I got it.
Okay.
More or less, I wanted to make sure you said that you were okay with it.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, there it is. wild party if you.
Oh right. We're in a diff. No, you're in gaming. Okay. I could have
Okay,
easily dragged
we're-
him in here anyways. Or if we were in the streaming one. Hello.
You're muted.
Oh, I'll join muted. Thomas, hello Thomas. And you bite Thomas. Why you bite?
Alright.
I'm not too loud, am I?
No, in fact, you're a little bit too soft.
Oh, I could be louder.
I know you can be louder. That's why I said something.
I looked at my fan and I saw my little kitty cat's brush. And I'm like, oh, I hope the dude's doing good, hiding in the little couch somewhere.
Yeah, I feel for your little man.
This temperature range is
Good,
pretty.
Just a scaredy cat.
Yeah, Casey's a very much a scaredy cat too. And he likes his routine because, like, my wife tried to sleep in this morning and he was screaming his head off, and she's like, he was all feeding me. I go, no, he was. Hey, you need to go to work. You're. This is when you go to work. Why aren't you going to work?
Wait, did I say job title yet? Get started
So,
today.
should I just join on you then, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like Steam, yeah.
Yep, there he is.
Alright.
And we got the achievement for having a team of 4.
Oh, shit. Well, I haven't yet. Still loading.
Yeah.
Well, I'm stuck as long as you're loading, but I got the little achievement pop up.
Oh, sorry. Shit, I
Oh,
didn't expect
Nope, I got the achievement too.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
used
good.
to it because I'm the host, so every time one of these guys joins, I'm locked until
Oh, God.
until everything's loaded.
Yeah, let me turn him louder.
That's not in the.
All right.
I
What?
landed, but it's.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cables going through it. It's near your window. Who's up there? I
near
see
the
someone in the sky.
That's me. I'm
around.
trying to find.
Look down.
I'm trying to
on the
locate.
ground.
I know you're on the ground. I'm trying to locate.
I'm directly under
There you
someone.
Okay, I
Hello?
see it.
Oh,
All right,
no.
let me see.
Ah, there, yeah.
Oh,
I'm stuck. Oh, wait.
Wait.
so we'll take the food. We'll take the water.
Put in the
And
life
then we'll,
pod crate.
We'll grind this down.
Oh. Can I just. Oh, nice.
Ah, there he is.
Is this
There.
cable still good? I didn't fuck this cable up, did I? Oh, sorry.
Let me check.
Much my
Sensor
words.
lens.
Yep,
No,
it's good. It's good. It's under the ground.
Just, I was scared because it landed and there's all these cables and turbines. And I'm like, oh, shit.
Yep, no, we're good. We're good. Alright, so let me give you your tour. You know how to use the jetpack? J.
Again, press 3. Oh, okay.
And after you push J, it's spacebar to go up. It's control. left control to go down.
Cool.
So here's our solar array. We have 2 rows. We need to finish filling out the second row, but we'd probably need to add some batteries before we do that.
Oh.
This is impressive.
If you come down here, here's our little solar tracker, or our daylight sensor.
Oh, yeah, I saw that in your video. Oh, there's my door. Can we keep that? Oh.
Nope, they're already gone.
There you go. There's the scrap of the door.
It's well, okay, I gotta remember. There we go. We gotta. This is like a trophy. Like, you know, in Victoria, you always keep the crash landing.
Yep. If you push 5, it will open your uniform, and you can like hold it in your uniform because that's probably one you'll never really mess with too much.
Yeah, I just have my light in there.
I have duct tape and water.
I have cereal
You
bar.
should have
water
a cereal
bottle,
bar and water.
access card, and a credit card.
Yep. With
I'm
about
full of money.
200 units, I believe.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, 200 European dollars, I think. I don't know.
So the daylight sensor is what gives us the data to run the solar panels. But you have to have a controller, and right here we have an IC chip. This is programmed to take the data from that daylight sensor and feed it into all these solars.
And it's have its own little
Ah.
backup battery.
Yep, and you'll see we have its own APC with the battery, so that way if all the power dies and it's nighttime and dawn happens, if we don't have power to that chip, the solar panels won't turn to face the sun. This allows us to not worry about that.
Oh, that's a good thing.
So,
Oh, I got stuff on me. Do you want another solar panel?
On
wait, what? Oh, that's
Starter.
great in a pinch, but it's a chunk. In fact, I'm gonna recycle it.
Yay. How do we... Oh my god. Is that a recycler? Like... Oh.
Yep.
and it poops
Oh,
out a
shit.
turd.
Uh,
Oh,
What did I do?
unconscious. Oh, you opened up your helmet. Or your visor.
Oh. Is it closed again?
So when
I
whenever
locked it.
the screen
I locked it.
starts being like gray, it means you're like on oxygen, and that typically means you have either visor open or you just ran out of oxygen tank or waste tank filled.
Oh, I'm coming back.
Okay.
Oh, you're respawning. Okay.
Slowly.
Or oh
Oh,
no.
no. It's...
Yeah.
Oh no, I think I can see now.
There we go. You're good.
Oh. Wake up from being unconscious. I must have pressed
Yep.
the wrong button.
Yeah, you
That is
pushed
I. Yeah. Pretty
Oh
close
yeah,
to
I
J.
was trying to find inventory.
You probably were trying to push J for your jetpack and pushed I, which is, by the way, if you push 1, it brings up your helmet controls.
Yes.
You'll see it has open, lock helmet, light on or off, and flush. These are the flush is important if you ever get contamination in your helmet and you don't have the filter. You can flush the helmet and it will purge what's in your helmet, and then it just restores it from your tank. Locking your helmet, if you lock your helmet, which right now it should say lock because I locked it for you, it will make
Thank
it
you.
where if you push I, nothing happens.
Should I trust it now?
I mean, sure, because I'm right here to save you if you mess up. I've already brought Greta
Yeah.
back from the life, or back from the death twice.
Yeah, it's good. I didn't.
Okay, so you'll see
forgot
our
that one.
wind turbines have 2 different colors,
Yes.
and the cables match the color. And you can follow me, because we have our utility tunnel.
Ooh.
So we have a vertical base, but we have a bunch of stuff not incorporated in that base, and plus, as we do move it into the vertical base, we need to move stuff between levels. This is our utility. So, as you can see, we have the hot waste tank or pipe going vertically. We have all these cables. The red cable is the solar, and then you have the green
yeah.
and blue, which is the solar panel. The yellow
Yep,
cable is going to be the Stirling generator.
Ooh, Sterling
And-
generator.
It goes to this wall, which I'm just going to pop because there's
You-
no atmosphere behind
You
it.
could also clip through the wall. Like with your head.
So, and as you can see, we have colored large batteries.
Oh shit, you can color them too. That's cool.
So this
Oh.
way, these 4 that are blue are tied to the 4 wind turbines that are blue. These 4 green are tied to the 4 wind turbines that are green. These 2 red are tied to the solar panels, and this one this yellow one will be tied to the Sterling, but at the moment it's just tied to the backup coal generator.
Hmm.
This is new. I
What?
see 2 orange, 1 yellow, and 1 green light on this battery.
Wait, what?
Oh, that must be a visual glitch, I'm guessing.
I see 2 orange.
I see 2
Yeah, me
orange,
too.
a yellow, and a green.
Yeah, that must be a visual bug. So we have
These
2
blue
blast
ones-
doors here. We
Is
have
it
not
nighttime?
wired.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, the pink data.
Well, yeah, no, I mean like the blue ones, right? They're all empty now. They were flashing.
Those are
so
for
I'm
wind
guessing they're-
turbines.
Oh, okay.
Wind don't
Blue is wind.
make much.
Blue and green are wind turbines. They do not make much unless there's a storm. If there's a storm, it's going to fill all these batteries.
Ah, that's right. Sorry, I just got to disconnect this because it's that silly USB disconnecting and reconnecting thing. I'm good.
Gotcha. We have our communications array for traders right up here.
Oh.
It's even.
Well, these are transformers.
So transformers
Oh.
limit how much power can go through the cable.
You think I was Tuvermage?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
the
hard
blue one.
'cause yeah, I gotta remember. What color
That's
am
why
I?
we're colored. Blue's my favorite
Default's
color, so I'm
white.
Oh, so can I change my color?
blue. Yes.
Yeah. Let me...
I don't have the backpack.
Yeah, it's on floor 9.
Oh, okay. We'll do that. We'll do that later if we get to it. Like,
Yeah,
I
I'm
just
guessing
wondered.
we're going to paint you yellow.
so I don't get lost. Hi, Viv.
So the transformers help limit how much current goes through because, like, a battery has an infinite pull. So it will pull power until it is empty or until it's full. So as you can see, we have a huge battery bank behind the transformers. If it wasn't for the transformers, the batteries on the other side of the transformers will just pull as much as it can, and it will blow even the heavy cable. The heavy cable can hold 100 kilowatts of power, and sadly, they have not done superconducting cables yet. So
yeah.
we have
I'm
to
assuming
have
if I was using these cables,
those are 5
that would
kilowatts.
just burn up. Yeah. Sorry, I'm still learning me bits and bobs.
But
Like,
we're having them color code because it kind of helps keep track of things. So like over here, you can see the pink is the data cables from the batteries. They feed to this, and I don't know who shut this off. And it can tell you how much. I have this, so it displays how much power we have in the battery bank.
oh, that's cool.
So that's how much power we have.
That's a big number.
It goes quickly. So, in your inventory, you should have a handheld tablet.
Yes.
Put it in your
where
hand
am
and
I?
then push R, and it'll open up the window for the tablet. You should have a battery in there, and you probably don't have a cartridge in the tablet yet. You should have spawned with 3 cartridges: a tracking, an atmosphere, and a network.
I got me tablet. Which one should I put in there?
The network, and I'll show you some stuff. We'll have you put in the tracker one in a moment to show you some of the ways to use the tracker, but let's look at the network first.
Oh shit! Almost pulled out my life support battery. Oh.
Yeah,
do I
that
need
wouldn't
to
be
put-
good.
Do I need to put a battery in this?
It should already have one.
Oh, okay. So if I just... Oh, it's on. Oh, so when I'm looking at the cables...
Yep.
Oh.
I wish you could name the cable network, but unfortunately you can't. And that's where the color comes. The color code basically is very helpful because that's how you know which network it is. Right now, the main power is pulling 19 kilowatts.
Oh, I see. Actual is 19, potential is 98? Whoa.
And that 98 is, we've literally limited it to 98.
Yeah, still
That's
a
what the
lot.
transformers are for. And
That's
there are
cool.
times, like especially during a storm, it's maxed out.
Ooh.
So, over here, we have a very important piece of fuse. This
Hola.
fuse
Hello.
is set to 100 kilowatts. So if by some happenstance, looking at magic, this cable
Hey.
does pull more than 100 kilowatts, it would cause the cable to burn out. This fuse will force it to burn out here, which is very beneficial
Ah.
because this cable runs all over the place, through walls, up the elevator shaft. If it burns out at a random spot, it's going to be a pain to get to the wire and fix it, let alone make sure you find them all. I have a T-scanner so I can see all the utilities even through a wall, but it's still a pain to get to the cables and rewire it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
over here,
I saw you. I think there was one stream where there's some cables in the your elevator shaft, and you had to
yep,
dig them out and fix them.
yep, and that's why we use fuses. So this is going to be our atmospheric hanger. We have this little lever that opens and closes the hanger door.
Oh, this one over here, this bad boy.
Yep.
Ooh.
In
Can I-
fact,
can
why don't
I-
you come into this room?
Yeah.
And that way you can get where you can see it. So like stand right here looking out, and I'll go pull the door so you can see it actually function.
Am I looking at the door?
Tuvermage,
Yeah.
can you try and connect a cable to any of these cables here or somewhere to connect to this so that it says it's connected to a launch pad?
That's what this cable's for. This red
The
cable
red one? Okay.
it's already attached to the pad.
Alright. Appreciate.
Alright, so let's open the door.
We
So yeah,
oh.
this is a 9x9 hanger. 9x9 by 6 tall. That's about as big as you can get it. Over here is the data access for the hanger. This is what powers the hanger. This is what transmits the data to all the other stuff. This is the brains of the of the landing pad.
Wow, that's giant machinery.
Oh, if you want giant machinery, come over here. The ogre.
Oh wow. Holy moly, what's this? Oh! Wait, do you get
Oh,
to
we got
drive
this
it?
thing? I want it.
Well, it
Give
needs to be decommissioned and moved because it's inappropriate now.
I'll take it.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I'll
go
do.
ahead, you can go ahead and dismantle it and move it.
I don't
Why
have
is
any
it-
room in my inventory.
Why is it inappropriate now?
Because we've already dig all the way and now it's just cleaning it out. If we use it, it might just go right through where we don't want it to.
So you gotta do the finishing up.
Yeah. So that's the task that I think would be great for you to work on, because if you look, I've kind of already cut what needs to be removed away from the
It's
wall.
just the ceiling. Yeah, it's just the ceiling here.
So it's
Well-
kind of clearly marked what needs to be removed.
Mage,
Yes.
somehow a cable went kaboom boom.
Oh,
What
did
were
you?
saying about-
I know exactly what you did.
What?
You attack. You are using heavy cable because you have it tied directly into. Yeah, you have it tied directly into the main.
Where did you
Oh,
put
so
the
I should
cable?
just. So I should just do this.
That
And
put it.
that'll-
We should put an APC somewhere.
Okay.
let me find where the cable burned out.
Oh, it was right here.
Hmm.
I don't have any purple cable.
Okay, and this is a great spot to teach both of you. So,
Nice.
Is it because it was going in a circle, connecting to itself?
no.
Because this was connected right here, and I just broke it.
Alright. So, you can take apart, like, this is purple cable, so I've dismantled it. Now I'm grabbing my stock of heavy cable and dropping it onto the stack of purple cable. And that
Oh yeah, I just didn't
turns
want
it
to split
all-
mine in half.
Oh.
And I just, because I used just red cable, so I didn't really want to have a whole stack of purple cable. And
Well,
I just
and-
assumed that you had more purple cable.
Nope. And the trick is, on that one, like, to put it back, I just dismantle a red cable, put the purple
Oh,
on
yeah.
it, and now I have a stack of red cable. Alright, so
Oh. So
I'm not
I
exactly...
don't want to.
Okay,
So
what we can do-
hypothetically, I could pick up if I had a pink cable. I could put my red cable to make a pink.
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's cool. So you're not like doing some weird way of trying to color and have like a heap of colors.
Yep.
Oh,
okay.
Mage. That is
There
set
we
to
go.
seeds. So once we connect the medium and large dishes, which we just need a space to put the medium dish,
Mm-hmm.
then I can place it down, but it needs a pretty decent area.
I need more heavy cable.
I got some red cable. You want some
You
red
need
cable?
heavy.
You can have that cable.
I don't have enough pockets.
Yeah, I only got enough room for 50. I'll take it though.
I don't think
Yeah,
I'll
we
be
can
putting
just-
cable down for a while.
So how many hours do you have on the game?
He's new.
Maybe the tutorial, except for the last one because it didn't work.
Oh yeah, I didn't do the tutorials.
I did the first one, then the second one, and then the third one didn't work. And then I tried to make
Huh.
a base. I'll
Alright.
come back to it. And
He's
have a
got
go.
80 minutes.
There you go.
You have 8 minutes.
80. 8
Oh,
0.
8-0. Okay. I was like
Alright.
8
That
minutes.
was figuring
Nice.
out the most of that was figuring out the tutorial.
Here's
Yeah,
the
I
spot
got like
for
400 hours now almost.
Here's a spot. Damn. There's a spot for the... Yeah, I've had this
You
game
gotta
for
give it up here
Year-
a little bit,
a few years now,
actually.
and
No, because you need
I'm
the
at
dirt.
785, so, like, yeah,
I've
that's
had this
kind
for
of
3 months and I'm at 400.
Has it been 3 months?
It's been about 2.5.
Okay.
So out of curiosity, right? I've got my handheld tablet.
How many hours
Oh,
do I
okay.
have? Oh,
Oh.
250 hours. And I
Wait,
added
what? How many hours do you have?
250.
Right now, you have 250.
Mm-hmm.
I have 190 more. No, I have 90 more hours than you do in this game now.
Yeah, you've kind of been,
Mm-hmm. Hey, Puma.
Jesus. That's... Wow, also, Mage,
No,
I need you
about the
to
Planet
take this
Crafter?
out vertically a little bit. Oh yeah, no, you just lit a flare, it's
I
fine.
don't have even just little that. Puma.
Hold Q to throw it.
I guess it's this one.
Mm.
Oh, man. I threw the steel sheets. Do you have a steel sheet? Okay, cool. I put mine away. Thank you.
Yeah, bonk. Bonked you on the head with the flare.
alright, come with me.
Where can I empty my pockets and get a drill?
Again, that's why I'm like, come with me.
Nice.
So you have a drill on you.
Do I? Oh, I have a tool drill, but I don't think it's a diggy
No,
drill.
no. So, in your backpack, so push on your back, slot 4, there should be a mining belt.
Oh, is it in that one?
Yes, I recommend putting your mining belt on slot 6, because if you have the mining belt on slot 6, as you mine, it will put the ore into the mining belt.
Okay.
There's no reason to have the tool in slot 6 because there's no added benefit.
I getcha.
So Puma, what kind of moons did they add? Huh? Is it just 1 or 2, 3, 4?
No, keep it on because technically the runway is
Oh, for the yeah, for the bigger ones.
in fact, I want to try calling a small ship and see what happens.
I got a Nebula Nuggets 3x3, but it's currently set to 7, so I'll put it down to 0 for now.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I wonder if it'll be better to set up the face change devices to get
This
like
is
the
flawed.
like to basically condense the cold air that's in the or the cold liquid from the atmosphere that I got. Like condense it, I mean make less of it but colder, so get down to like negative 100 and something like that.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Gas, liquid, get it really cold, super cold. Phase change device moves heat and cold real fast.
Yeah, no, I know.
Oh, you said you...
I just wasn't paying attention whatsoever.
Yeah. You always, you just don't care. Yeah, I think that would be beneficial. Is that the condensation chambers are the input, so this would have to be set higher. Yes. And then evaporation chambers set colder. Wait. Well. Yes, I'm gonna eventually get it so that it's just nitrogen is being used. And this is the condensation chamber, so that's good. So
hey, Vart. Where you at?
Yes. I'm digging the hole.
Where and what hole? Where? Who? When? Where? How high? What?
The
trying
one
to steal you.
Uber wanted for the
Oh, I think I see you.
area.
Oh, here. Okay. Here, take this. Catch.
Where are ya?
I'm there.
What am I catching?
Put that in one of your filter slots.
Okay.
Ah, you gave him a heavy.
That's gonna last a long ass time.
Yeah, you gave him heavy.
Should I switch it with one that's already 100% or put it in when it gets low? When one gets low?
You could just switch it with any of them.
Switch it
like,
in. Switch it with any of them. Doesn't really matter. It lasts literally forever.
Oh,
Like
cool.
I have one that's 87% that I've had on for like a week or some shit. I don't
How
know.
many kilopascals, or I think that's the unit of propellant till I should?
Oh.
Okay.
The one that
I'm
you
back.
have about 9,000 safely.
Okay, because I'm down to 5,500.
Okay. So
Oh, no, you're fine. That'll last a while.
Virtue, I got a jetpack tank filler, but you have to
Oh,
have
I mean,
a
I'm just using the
smart
oxygen one.
canister.
Well,
I'm just using
this-
oxygen for the.
If this
the
works
tanks.
for now, as long as I until I need to top it up, I'm just wondering if there's like a minimum that I should be worried about to turn
Oh.
around and like.
It can go
Oh,
down to
it can
like
go down to literally like -40.
Oh,
No.
It can literally go into the negatives. Yeah, it can because temperature.
So wait,
It'll go
what are we
negative.
talking about?
The
A
jetpack tank.
a gas tank, the jetpack tank. I've seen mine go down in the negatives, because of temperature, pressure, like in my base or like whatever. It went down to negative because it got down so low. But then it went back up, obviously, when it heated up or whatever. But it still went negative.
Well, it's because it's relative to the environment that you're
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
So if your cylinder only has 50 kPa, but you're in an environment that's 100 kPa, it's going to display -50.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Like it
Yeah,
might
mine
not
needs
have
to-
actually gone negative, but
My niece called just to check on me because she knows I had surgery, and she's like, I had a bad feeling and I wanted to check on you. Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
fine.
Your moral support.
I think I'll use. I think I'll use.
Well, we're all waiting for the shoe to drop because we are fairly confident my mom's gonna do some crazy shit today because she's got Munchausen and my nephew graduated and she was not invited.
Ooh.
oh.
But there's a reason she's not invited.
Well,
Technically,
yeah.
there's an open investigation on her about my nephew.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So that's why she wasn't invited.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
Mm-hmm.
But some others get quite upset sometimes when things don't go their way. Especially
yeah,
if
and-
it's a child graduating.
Yeah, and
Sorry.
again, she's got Munchausen, and she's a narcissistic and borderline personality disorder. I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
using hyperbole when I say my mom is crazy. Earlier, we were talking about how I can't do ranch. Yeah, it's not biology unless you count PTSD as biology.
I don't know if that's a biology thing. Maybe you could be predisposed to it easier, but
Well, it's repressed memories, abuse, and association. I can't eat ranch because it causes nerve conversion.
oh yeah. But what I mean is you have to get it from something bad, right?
Yeah.
But then you might have, like, you know how addicts, you're not an addict unless you show addictive tendencies, but some
Yes.
people are just naturally more susceptible to becoming addicts at like almost anything, depending
Yes.
on like the severity. So I'm wondering, does PTSD have a thing like that? Like,
I imagine the answer to that
maybe
would be
s-
yes.
because
Be
like a lot-
interesting. I mean, my niece and I make a very good case study for that because we basically suffered almost the same trauma and had very similar responses.
Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna say. I wonder what would happen. Surely there would have been cases of people in wars, because obviously that's a really easy way to get PTSD, unfortunately. But like, you could probably have two men in the same outfit at the same war type area, like battle and everything, that one gets PTSD and the other, for some reason, doesn't. Maybe, I don't know. It's all like theorizing.
Well,
Jane has 150,000 miles.
in our case, the PTSD was the survival instinct, and we constructed dissociation and other things because we couldn't avoid what was triggering us.
Only cares that his car starts and goes.
Oh yeah,
When it doesn't,
I know exactly
he
what that's
also goes to
like.
AutoZone,
I gotta be
where
careful
friendly
myself.
AutoZoners help with free services. No hassles, just help. Everything you need.
Am I
nothing
doing
you
good?
Looks like it. I mean,
Supply.
I'm trying to attack it from the other end, and from what I saw, you're doing a good job.
Wait, no, it's not this one.
Yay! You taught me how to dig.
Diggy, diggy, diggy. Tolerance to pain would be the deciding factor, so someone that feels pain more intensely would probably have a harder time tolerating it. Well, I definitely have a very high tolerance to pain.
But then it could be more empathy-wise, like how you like empathy. Like, I know for a fact, like, I'm pretty empathetic for a lot of things. Too much empathy sometimes, I think. So that could be, instead of like physical pain tolerance, maybe it's like an empathy thing. Like if you feel a lot of empathy, like you go through something, see some fucked up shit, go through some fucked up shit, maybe it'll hit harder.
Well, this last 2 years, I've been trying to process repressed memories. Not fun.
That does not sound like fun at all.
No,
Holy crap.
no, it's not. There's some where it's like, I've been told the full story, so I know what happened, but I still, my brain won't let me touch those memories.
That makes me think. I don't know if I have repressed memory, because obviously you wouldn't know if you have them, right?
Yeah, that's the big kick in the balls, is just like, oh, so just deal with them. No, that's the problem. I'm probably going to have to go through hypnotherapy to deal with it, because I can see around the memories, but I can't see the memories.
Yeah.
And the only reason I know they exist is because of the trauma scars. There's no difference between the pain that we feel emotionally and the physical pain to our brain. What I'm saying is, genetic component could be the amount of pain you feel and get used to.
Yeah, that's the thing too.
Is this? I think it is.
Like the one that's been, there's something to do with vinegar, and there's something to do with sour cream. And oh, will that trigger some biological BS with me? But it's all PTSD related.
See, I was screwing up your stream without realizing. You weren't replying to your comments. I got you all wrapped up. That was my bad. Sorry.
Okay.
Particular
Puma? We just call him Puma.
Yeah. Okay, sorry Puma, that's my bad.
But that was
I
towards
was
me
worried
as
about
well.
this.
And
but
I
I
will
was-
say, I want to acknowledge that normally this day is when we do Terraria with Puma, and I want to thank him for being understanding about me just wanting to do whatever, because I got shivved in the back.
Yeah, that's totally understandable. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know, and I want to
Especially, like,
acknowledge that he's like, yeah, no, that's cool, I get it. But it's cool of him that he did that, and I want to acknowledge it.
Because you know what I'd probably be doing if I wasn't playing this with you guys? I would probably be playing the dreaded WoW.
Yeah.
The Mr. Pandaria Classic is being launched next month, and there's one character that I've been playing with some friends on like Thursday nights. We play. My friend's like, "Hey, if you want to level up another character and actually get to max level and do some stuff before it comes out, you should just probably start leveling up another character." And I'm like, "That's a good idea." Because we all jumped on last night, which was Thursday for us, and I don't know what's happening. I hope my mate's alright, but he sort of jumped on and he goes level without me, and then he just jumped off. Didn't even jump in the Discord. So, and luckily our other mate that we play with, they work together, so it's like, you can see him at work and be like, "Hey man, you good? Like, what's happening? Did we get everything?" Oh, nearly. Did you? Oh no. I thought you did the other half.
Alright, let's see how this goes. I think we've cleared enough that he should be able to land without
Anybody
a problem.
got a shit ton of oxide?
No.
Should
I
sit
have
here
not
and-
mined
Ooh.
for a long time.
Ooh, that was close. He almost hit the top of the hangar.
Oh, I didn't even see him come in.
If you want, this guy's selling oxide for 50 pence.
Yeah, I'll take some.
Go ahead and come buy it from him.
Yeah.
Alright, we gotta make sure to keep an eye out for the single voxel bits. Like, so, if you look at where I'm at, Vardy, you'll see that there's a single voxel piece.
Yeah. I was watching them.
You gotta watch
I'm
out
glad
for
you-
those.
Also, out of curiosity, who stole my credit card when I got unconscious before?
Who's conscious?
Who stole
mean?
my 200?
When were you
I
unconscious?
was the one who interacted with you, and I did not steal any money.
Oh, was it in your hand?
Yes.
Yeah,
He's
then you dropped
opposite.
it.
Oh. Okay, it's still up there somewhere. Where did I go unconscious? I feel like I need a credit card at this game. I feel like it might be bad if I don't have one. I'm not sure.
Alright,
You
so
can make one.
I
Little
see
bit.
him. I see him. Because you also had your duct tape in your hand.
Yes. I remember
Alright.
losing that, but I didn't realize.
Oh, you dropped both? Oh, I didn't know you dropped both.
Yeah, I had one in each hand.
Yeah, you drop whatever's in your hand.
Yeah.
So you can pick up the credit card?
Trying to get my tape away. Why
Nope,
is it not-
it's behind
there
you
we
now.
go. No, I got a little bit of lag. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game's a little laggy. I think it's because Mage is hosting it.
I don't know, man. I've played a lot of games with Mage and not have too much,
But
Well, this
typically, I'm not the
game
one
is
hosting.
a very, very, very
What do you mean, technically, you're not the one
Sophisticated.
posting?
game.
No, with Vardy. Whenever him and I played,
Oh.
I was not the host.
Yeah, fair.
Really? I can't remember. It's been a little while since we last played.
I mean, most of the time we play, we're playing on a dedicated server.
Yeah. Have we not played games together? I swear we've played other games that weren't on a dedicated server.
Yeah, but I wasn't the host. It was like Jay was the host.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I remember-
nobody put any ice in the ice crusher for a little bit, except for Oxide.
Okay.
Pretty please.
May I ask why?
Because I put a inline tank after the pump when I should have put it before the pump,
Hmm.
and
So
so,
isn't it-
now it's taking like 4 times as long to fill up because it
Yeah.
has to fill the tank and it has to fill the canisters to 19,000 kPa. So it's taking like
So-
15 billion years to do it.
Is it an inline 4 or an inline 6?
It's an inline 2, so it's not really that good.
Oh. Little
Yeah.
little 2-stroke?
Yeah.
Sorry. Joke.
No, that was funny. I like that.
Get the JDM on. Get the juice boxes out. Well, they only come in 2 sizes, right? 2 liters and
I don't know. Oh, hey Bart, if you wanna come see how tanks and shit work. Have you been shown the greenhouse yet?
I
Yeah, go to-
saw the. Hold up. Let me just. I'll just finish this.
We're
little
almost
play
done
here.
with this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I said I'd be the manual help, and god damn it, I'll be the manual help.
But it's also good for
Imported
you to
it.
learn.
Oh yeah, I didn't even know I had a drill on me, so that's how good the tutorial is.
Alright.
Oh, we're done.
Yep,
Oh,
now I just
okay.
have to finish building it and also dismantle the ogre and put that away.
Oh, where should I put my ores?
If you come down to the basement level, there's actually
Oh, there you are. I'll follow
here's a
you.
mining
I'll
backpack.
get.
That's fine. Guess I'm
Put
at
them
Yeah,
all in the mining
right.
backpack. So pick it up in your hand, push R, and then you can transfer it over.
Okay.
And then if you go all the way down to floor 0, just put it into the lockers.
Even the ice, isn't that you have to do? Isn't that a special one? You gotta be careful. with?
Yeah.
You gotta be
just
careful
throw it in
with
the
it, but
backpack.
if you put it in the backpack, it's solid.
Okay, cool. So just don't put it in your hand or on the floor, and you're good.
Cool. All right.
Yeah,
So
don't put the ice
Except for oxide.
by itself
Oxide.
into the locker. You want it in a backpack or a belt.
Yeah.
The backpack
Okay.
and belt keep it safe.
Yeah. The only place that you can safely put the ice, like beside the backpack and shit, is gonna be in the ice crusher.
I'm assuming this is the cool layer of. Oh. Oh,
Hello.
is this the fluid? Is this what you wanted to show? Okay, I'm getting all
Huh?
freezy. What do I do to get unfreezy?
Where
What
are
do you mean freezy?
Oh, do you not have
Next to
your
creative.
AC on?
Where's creative?
Your suit?
Oh.
If you have it open, everything should stay like off.
Yeah, it's all off. Pressure up. EVA suit. Pressure up. Pressure down. Temperature up. Temperature down. Should I do
Where
temperature
you
up?
at?
No,
Look
floor
on the
9.
right hand side. What does the target in degrees Celsius say? And what does the degrees Celsius below it say?
Do us all
Should
a
be the
favor and broad
box.
and stream your what your
Yeah, that works.
show us your screen.
Getting icy.
I ran out of power here.
Where?
Oh wow,
Floor 9.
you are getting nice. Your temperature is currently
Is that it there? Negative 33?
put your AC, click AC on. You wanted that to say AC off.
Yeah.
Oh, it was off
Is-
before though.
The buttons display what your
Clicking
Uh,
2.
Oh, okay.
and as you can see, your temperature is now going up. You're now at 19 Celsius, so it
Oh, this
should
one here?
start. Yep. Oh,
Ah.
oh, I
I
also
want
know
the
what the
target
issue
up.
is. Your the reason you're icy is you have it in your display settings that it will go icy when the external environment is below freezing.
Oh. Okay. So we're just
You
in a
can
cold
dis-
room.
Yeah, you're in a cold room. You can disable that in your display settings. But the reason it's going icy is because the external environment is negative 70 or negative 33.
Okay.
You are at a comfortable 24 degrees.
Yes,
Uh,
that's actually my real life comfortable degrees, sir. I'm guessing
That is
it
most
works in
people's
game.
real life comfortable degrees. We were, at least I was thinking when you said you were getting freezy, you see in the upper right where you have the yellow glass, drinking cup, and then the yellow tower.
Oh yeah.
There is a alert for when you're too cold.
So this looks like I have to have a food drink soon, right?
Yes.
Is it 37?
Yeah, I gotta get it food and drink soon. You want to follow?
Yeah.
Alright,
You gotta.
and back.
I'll get lost otherwise. I like how you got the sensors. That's
Yeah,
cool.
and it also turns on the light as well if you walk in.
I could-
Whoa, that's cool.
Call the elevator.
So if it's red, does that mean someone's already calling it?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yes.
or it's in motion.
You're in motion. But you should totally click it immediately when it turns on.
I
feeling.
I have lost many suits thanks to that elevator.
Oh. I think
Yeah.
I've seen this room before, just not finished yet.
And
Where?
Oh,
now this you can turn on your, or open up your visor.
Oh yeah, so I gotta wait up, open it up,
Oh,
unlock the helmet,
yeah, unlock it.
then open the helmet.
Yep.
Ah.
And this
That-
fridge,
What do you think about?
food.
Oh. So
You're
do
on
I
the-
just go for the French fries on the
Yep.
Is that what everyone's been eating down here?
Or
One of
well,
the
yeah,
best
but for
in the
now,
game.
for now we're not making any. Well, I guess we can make one more French fry, but we have like 95 potatoes in this automated oven that we gotta run through before I move the automated oven, because when you disassemble it, you don't get the food back. I mean, like
So what
we
need to do- What we need to do is we need to start making soy oil and loading that up.
Yeah,
with
I'm
soy oil.
loading the. I'm
And here's
loading
water
the
as well.
Yeah, I had
room
some of that.
Oh,
with
you did?
Thank you.
nice
You got a
juice.
spare bottle just chilling.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got spare bottles literally like in almost every room at this point, I think.
Let's
Dude,
see.
it
It's
looks
because at the beginning you get boxes of water bottles, and like we don't really do anything with it once they're empty. You kind of just throw them anywhere, and so I've just been putting them in the water bottle fillers, and they've just been like migrating around this entire base.
How many soy oil is it for a French fry? 5?
5.
You know what? If this was like a little side project that Tuba was saying doing in here, and I didn't know what it was, which I don't 100. Oh, I sort of do. I'd assume he's doing like he's got
Witchcraft?
some specimens. He's no. He's doing genetic work. This looks like a genetic room.
I mean, it could be a
The
genetic firm.
ultimate- Tuva making the ultimate person or something, or the ultimate worker.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure he's trying to make one that doesn't need food or water, just so I can be it.
No, at some point I'm gonna get into plant genetics, and I'm gonna make it so that it needs nothing.
You can't.
Absolutely.
unfortunately.
What? Damn it.
You can reduce how much it needs, but there's still a practical limit.
God damn it.
I am so glad I'm not
I quit.
tempted. I just want to press buttons, and I know like I could press one button and it'd probably like do something catastrophic.
Push all the buttons.
No.
Push all the buttons.
We just
all
have
the
like
buttons.
a big red
Wait, I just
button
come
that
back
just
here.
explodes
look at all
everything.
these. Look at
Who
all these
has
things
the
here. I
paint?
could twist some knobs or.
I think we
Oh,
can push these buttons.
Floor 9
Right,
on the
maybe.
on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, we can push
like
these buttons.
valves and stuff I can press. I don't want to press them, but
There's
I'm looking at them.
Yeah,
See?
I gotta take a shower.
Oh yeah, I don't want to
Which
watch.
means he's
God
going to
damn
take
it.
off
How
his
to do
suit and
that.
yeah. You've got to take off his suit, take off his uniform, and shower in his undies.
I can't
The
believe
the
you guys
water
don't
the
have a
water's
door for
polluted.
this. It's just
Oh,
like-
we have okay. Yeah, Mage, we gotta get all the gas out of here. Because there's pollutant. So it's
Oh, what card are you
polluting.
using?
Oh! I
How
guess
can I
we're
see
getting
this?
raided. Hey, how's everybody doing?
Oh.
Welcome in
Hello.
rate 67.
Oh! Okay, we are now at like 10 times the amount I've ever had.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Who
So yeah,
did?
thank you for the raid.
Who did it?
Rocket Works.
Rocket Whiz.
Or yeah. The actual devs,
That-
right?
Yeah,
Nice.
Well, just so you guys
That's
know,
actually pretty fucking cool.
Mr. Tuvermage is teaching me how to play. This is my first ever playing today, right now. Well, apart from the tutorial.
He's up getting your the paint backpack to bring back and paint your
and
suit.
I have 340 hours in the past 2.5 months in this game.
Ooh.
We're actually working on several things at once.
Yes.
So this is Creative's project. He's trying to get a nice Stirling engine setup going. So this is to help the hot tank, the cold tank, the heat exchangers.
Oh, you're so close.
That's his project that he's working on. Yeah, he likes big rooms.
He like big buttons.
Whoa.
And I
Okay, you guys almost crushed me, but
Oh, really?
like. Oh.
oh yeah, I'm constantly trying to get more people involved in Stationeers.
Yeah, he's the one that convinced me. Oh, holy fucking. Okay, I'm good.
So I like building vertical bases.
I like building
Right
things that
now
blow
we
up.
are trying to. Vardy, come with me because we got to paint your suit so that way we know who you are.
Well, he's white. He's Vardy. He's white.
It's my first day.
He's the only one that's white.
I did some digging. I learned how to dig. That was fun.
All right, so we decided you're going to be the yellow.
Yellow. High vis. So I don't get lost.
Yellow, so we know where you are at all times. Oh yeah, Vardy, you wanna come look at the gas stuff and see how that all works?
I'm giving some armor stuff to get painted, I think. Is that how we do it?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can't have a shower. Oh, I can see my toes.
Okay, your suit is all painted. Because you have a standard suit at the moment, just the shoulder pads are colored.
Okay.
Really? Wow, that's unfortunate.
And I'm going to put the paint paint backpack into the lockers.
Why do we still have an air conditioner on here? It's just used. Oh, it doesn't even have power to it.
Oh.
It's not even on.
I forgot to put the. So we have a sleeper set up for you, Vardy, and it's color coded, so we know which sleeper
Oh, we
is
do
yours.
already? Damn.
Yep.
Hey, you're on it. Oh, yeah.
I just have to put the breathing
Ooh.
bit on.
Yeah, breathing is
I have
fun.
a
like
I have a feeling we need a little bit more power.
Oh, we can't paint the glasses though.
Like we can
alright.
paint them, but it doesn't change the color of them.
Yeah.
I'm very sad about that, but
Is
Well,
I
Beans even no one's knew it. Have you been playing much, Bean? Bean Sprout? Have you
so
played
we're
much? I
just
should say?
live showing off all the new train stuff by the time I go
And-
home for the weekend.
Mage, it's Mumanji.
Oh, sweet. We just lost power.
Yeah.
Oh, what? How?
Oh, is
What?
that why you're you're stuck
Oh yeah,
in
no,
hell?
we're out of power. We're
Is
pretty much out of power.
anyone able to make it to the backup cold power plant?
I'm
Yeah, I
in,
can.
I'm in the
If
place,
if
but
somebody
I
can
don't
get
have
me
coal.
coal. Oh well, actually,
Thank you all for the follow.
I got a couple of batteries I can grab. That are extra that we can just toss in an APC real quick.
Wind, solar. Yeah, I'm gonna work on that IC chip to do the backup power going.
I got
Where do you need the
Oh,
power?
wait.
coal in my
Vardy,
backpack.
you're in this room, right? There's batteries on the wall, and there's an APC that powers this room.
Put a battery in it?
Yes.
Okay,
that one.
I think it was it next to my bed, or is that a different one?
No, it's next to the green bed.
I got
green bed?
2 batteries. I'm coming down.
Let's
That's
see.
suit storage.
So
I see passive vents either side of the green bed.
So,
Oh,
Hey,
it's on the
Mage,
wall.
let me-
I
here.
see it. I see it.
Okay.
Okay, so we
I
want to.
gave you a battery.
Where can I find a battery on me?
Oh,
Should I put my? Oh, I can put my life support in. I can breathe in here.
no,
right?
just grab the battery in your hand,
Yeah. Yeah, I got one.
Alright.
Where do I plug it into?
Wait,
Going
no,
to,
it's,
so I can see what you're looking at. Alright,
fine.
so go to your right. Go forward. That you went too far. That's go to your right. Not
This
left,
thing?
right.
Oh,
Go to your right.
this way?
Turn left. Go over by your bed.
Mm,
There's the APC. Put the
Put
battery. Yes. There we
We good?
go.
this is your-
Yay!
I'm the one who saved the day.
If I can
Okay.
get a little bit of
Now I
power
can
down here, I
go-
can grab coal.
Now I can go put power into the coal generator.
We need power to the vending. Do you have coal on you?
Yeah.
I got 2 more. I've got
Okay.
coal on me as well. Should I go take it
Central
somewhere or
to
get some more
people.
Alright.
batteries?
Yeah, 14th floor.
The emergency power is being supplied. Yeah.
Sure.
Like, and I don't get it because, like, we have power, so I'm wondering what happened.
Let's see.
Because,
I added an extra
Sure.
turbo generator, so that might have pulled a little bit.
Let's
So-
So I turned that all the way down.
The blue is for the 4
slash-
large wind turbines. The green is for the 4 large green turbines. The 2 are for the solar, and then the yellow is for the emergency power.
So, wait, actually,
Alright.
I think it's 0.05, right?
Oh, shit.
I think so.
All right. Sorry, I'm doing.
Am I putting my
okay.
coal in
Let's
here
see.
somewhere?
We already. Okay.
Configuration,
Wow, we burned through 2 Okay.
ratio, yep.
Wait, what?
For the time being, I'm shutting down some of the.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut down the.
Yeah,
Actually,
it looks like someone accidentally did a wiring, so it's gonna be a big job.
I'm shutting down
no,
the
we're using
mining.
a lot more power.
Oh, some of the mine
Really?
level? Okay.
Well, I'm shutting down all the deep miners, the centrifuges, the silos. It's all on an APC, so I can just shut it down.
I think.
No, someone just drained all the power, and as
Hey,
he
Tuva.
said, he was. Go ahead.
Take this.
I'm not entirely sure if it was me, cause I added that a while ago, and before the last storm, and it didn't do anything.
Enter, define.
Oh, hey, Verdi, you want to hear what a overpressurized pipe
Solid.
sounds like?
Sounds like
Generate
fun, but I
solid
think. Are you
fluid
stuck there,
fuel.
Mage?
Control
Oh,
V,
there
What do
you
you
go.
mean stuck?
On my screen, you look like you're
backed up.
half in the elevator.
on, 1. No, wait,
Why
that's
you are
less
not
than
wrong
0.
that the coal can be. We haven't plumbed it to do that yet.
Oh,
Do what?
Start.
where am I
So what-
listening to this?
what,
crap?
Prophet is talking about is the deep miners make enough coal that we can route the coal to some generators and have
yeah.
the deep miners power themselves.
I guess we could do that, honestly.
We've discussed doing that, but we kind of wanted to try to make the central power room and all that. I mean, we are going through a lot of power because why this looks like it's a lot of power, our base will drain this and nothing's flat.
Yeah, like 5 minutes.
Okay, I got the code for the solid gen.
Especially my area.
Let's
My
see.
area will
I
drain
think
the power
is
in 5 minutes.
data.
Because what we've been discussing is actually setting a silo full of coal attached to these generators, and it only runs the generators when the power gets too low.
I just set
Because-
that
We
code up.
should do that.
If we get a storm will fill these 8 battery banks without a problem,
Yeah.
and then we're good on power for a while. But, you know, when there hasn't been a storm in a few days, it gets dicey.
Yeah. Hey, Verdi, come up to the ground floor, the top floor.
Okay.
Oh,
It
crap.
is-
That's
it's-
something else that died. That would also
Come this
explain.
way.
We needed... Something happened to the solar tracking.
Oh,
Oh,
that would make sense. Okay.
Is a
So,
small battery not
in here?
enough?
That's going to be my guess.
I mean, you did add a lot more, so maybe.
The funny part
This
about
pipe?
that, Puma, is we just discussed how you said it was
Overpressure.
okay. We were not doing Terraria because I had my back open today.
Yeah.
Hear that either means that an active vent is pressurizing the pipe too much, or that a
Yep.
pipe is gonna go boom.
Massive
If you
base.
hear
but
that,
There's a
tiny
lot
battery.
Of, yeah, there's a lot of
Drop
pipes
everything.
in here.
Yeah. But if you hear that, drop everything, and
Find out what it's
find
coming
out what's
from.
going on.
Oh,
But
I
as
thought
you
you
can
were
see-
gonna say run.
We have
well, do
room
that
for
too.
expansion with our power grid, because we have room for more solar. We just haven't built them yet.
And then Verdi, this here.
We'll
this is
also
our
have
option.
room for more wind. We just haven't built it yet. When he finally gets the Sterling up, we'll have more power.
Is it feeling really silly now
Oh.
because I gotta take this inline tank
Here's
off?
our
and put it, like, over
utility
there.
shaft
Oh.
that we can run
Okay.
all the
Yeah.
gas pipes and wire.
So these run. They read the
This
pipe
actually
analyzer.
goes all the way
and
down to
turn the
bedrock.
pump on and off when it gets to. What did
I
say?
thought you had
19,000
the
kPa.
solid gens on its
So
own
once
battery.
this,
Usually
once
you
all
run
of
a
these
line
hit
from your
19,000, that pump stops, so
your
no
solar
more pressure
tracking,
goes in.
Oh.
And you need to make it
Yeah,
go.
because the what are these things called? Smart canisters can only hold they can hold more than 20,000 kPa, but they will start getting damaged above that amount and probably explode. Which is not good
So, let's
because
see here.
this hole was from a regular canister.
I'm going to be
Um,
extra cautious, and I'm putting a
exploding.
nuclear
so,
battery
so yeah.
for the backup.
So if you run out of air, actually, just let me know
Yeah,
if
we're-
you're gonna run out of air.
Yeah,
That's funny,
'cause I
I
gotta wait
just
for
put it-
these
yeah.
to fill up first.
I think it is.
Because,
Yeah, 'cause
like,
I'm not-
Because I gotta take that.
this
Wait,
just has to run that long enough to make it to dawn. But I guess if the power grid is being drained too much, then it just doesn't recharge well.
How much air you got left?
4K.
I want to point out that it's still draining even though it's day. Yes, I'm. We go through this every so often.
Put that in your air tank and give me the other one.
Average is 0.
Good.
Confirm.
Thank
Put
you
on
for the follow.
Oh, that
One of the
Yeah.
issues is
Put
with
that in your air tank.
so many
and then
people
get the other one.
building on the base.
Hold up.
Harder to
Uh,
know about
And then
energy.
when that is empty
Yeah.
or when it's getting low, then just put it in one of these 4 slots. But not the
Bring it
the current
line
one that you
back
have.
from your
in your
main.
hand. Yeah, that one's
Well,
gonna.
that's the
blow up.
thing. That
You want to see what happens when a canister blows up?
is the main.
Yes.
Oh shit, that goes into a hole.
Well, you could show
That-
him the mountain.
Well, yeah. He put his canister in, so I'm putting another canister down there at 13,000. So Verdi, come up here. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just fly
we
up.
had a canister explode.
Yeah, we're gonna have another one explode here in a second.
Oh, okay. Let's watch this.
That 13,000.
I mean, from the other
What's gonna
side
make it
of your
explode?
station.
Whoa. made
It
that
gets
one
overpressured.
So,
So
are you
those
saying-
canisters can only get up to 10,000 kPa, and when you put it in there, it equalized the pressure in all of the tanks and the pipes and the inline tank, and all of that was at 15,000. So when you put it in, it equalized it to 13,000.
Actually, I just realized this.
And
this,
so it was
this
above the
can't be here.
10,000, so it started to get damaged, and then it
Mm.
eventually lost health and blew up.
Because this is on the other side
Yeah.
of the batteries. This
So
comes
the
from the
canister,
battery.
Yeah.
the air canister that you have currently,
Those are
you can
Yep.
place
those
into one
solar
of
panels
these.
are
The
upgraded.
one with the green line on it, those are the only ones that can go in here. Your propellant canister can only go up to 10,000 kPa. Unless you put another one of these in it, which is
I messed
what
up on
I
that
think
one.
the rest of us have done. But yeah, so
I might have.
yeah.
It's more everything else is pulling the power faster than the
Huh?
APC.
What'd you say?
I put that yellow tank in the waste tank.
Yeah.
Slot, and I still got
don't
a
do that.
oxygen tank. So what do I do now?
Oh, wait.
Flip them.
Why did
and then
Dream Elements
yeah, so empty the waste. So
guys me?
wait, let me look at your.
Jane has 150,000 miles on her truck.
Wait a minute.
I don't know why. I'm just gonna post it because
Where friendly AutoZoners
it decided
help
to
her find
delete
the
it.
right parts.
There we
Oh,
go.
okay. So the tank that you currently have in your air tank.
You have to have been in the community so long before.
That you shouldn't have done it with that one. Because that one holds more pressure and that was all oxygen. But it's fine.
It
So
was
just
in my waste. I put it in
yes,
my waste. though.
yes, but just so take that tank that you have in your hand and place it in here, and then grab this purple one. And place that one in your air tank, and then empty the white one. So click it, open, and then so yeah, just click it, click open, let it drain out, and then
Wait a second.
put it. Yeah. So when you click on it, it'll right above where your helmet. Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Sorry.
And then just put it in your waste tank.
Cool.
Something's not right.
Do I
Oh,
go
there
back
is a
to where I
burnt
got the
cable.
battery before?
Yeah, I was just gonna say
What?
something's not right. We have a burnt cable somewhere.
I'm guessing it's where your fuse was.
Do what?
On elevator or on floor 14.
Vadi, what'd you say?
The
Oh, that's right. That's right. Because
battery, my life support's going down, so I gotta go.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm actually going to go get another fuse first.
Oh, yeah.
I got
but
fuse.
put the tank that is in your hand in the waste tank slot.
Doesn't it?
I got
Does
fuse
it
No,
need
med.
you
Mage.
you need
You
to
got a
put it
fuse?
in there.
Yes.
Okay.
Close it first, obviously, and then put it
Yeah.
in.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, but yeah.
Oh, it's
so
going
when
off.
that'll tell you
100 kilowatts.
when it's getting full, and the max it can get up to is
Oh.
like 4,050 kPa,
Okay.
and then it's completely like full, and you need to empty it. But it'll warn you at
And
like
the elevator
3,000
looks
or
like
something.
so much fun.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, we had
And
fun with
then
the
your
elevator
battery,
because we have the
try and
speed
keep
cranked
it
all the way
above
up.
50%. So just keep switching it.
Well, solar
to
tracking
50%.
doesn't need power on
Or
the
to-
data side.
Yeah, you get what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and navigate myself back to where the power batteries were.
14th floor. Or if you want to go down all the way to 0, and then you can just sit there and wait till your battery gets
I'm
charged
actually
and
going to
put it
use
back
the
in.
utility because too many people are using the elevator and I don't want to get crushed.
Fair.
So, but we have a utility access, so I'm just going to use that.
So it should. No, never mind. Okay. So yeah, you need.
So the way it's supposed to work is all the power generators go down that utility to the batteries, and then they come back up through this cable, and it goes into this APC. Then this APC goes to the power side of the housing, which then connects to the data side of the solar. So, in theory, if this gets power and maintains a charge, it should always be good. But for some reason, it's prioritizing certain things instead of even distribution.
Oh, I didn't even know it could prioritize. I thought it was just if you split it in 2, you just get 2. If you split it in 4, you get 4.
That's how I understood it working, but that's not what we're seeing in practice.
Alright. Whatever works,
Because
I
it's
guess.
hierarchy, you can override that with a transformer trick. What's the transformer trick? Because I am all ears on that one. But yeah, the
can check
icy
transformer.
housing uses 50 watts, so yeah. Do a small transformer, then an AP. Interesting.
I think I found the back rooms. I should.
Oh,
not be
that's
down
what I
here.
do anyway.
If it
Transformer,
isn't
then
What's
an
the
just
one with the
APC.
good.
floor?
What? Huh? Ooh, what? With
Which
what?
floor was the one that had the food and all that?
Bottom
Zero.
Technically, where I showed you the gas was,
Mm.
but floor 0.
Okay.
Alright.
The actual food production is up here, which actually I didn't even show you that.
Ooh. So how did this pipe break? I wonder.
Okay, this one.
You
oh,
broke
so this
it
is where I
with
put
your
my ore in.
mind.
Okay. Wait, floor 0. Is this where I had to put the battery and the thing to
Yep.
put the power
Yeah.
on?
Yep.
Okay.
Doesn't the APC reset the wattage? I thought the
Yes.
process was APC then transformer.
No, so if you put an APC on a cable, you can have 5 kilowatts going on a regular cable after the APC, as long as you have a heavy cable in front. Go like splitting off from wherever it needs to. You can have 5 kilowatts after an APC on a regular cable,
There is a chance.
even if you're already pulling 4.
Come on,
in front of it.
pollutant boil.
Alright, so
I gotta get the pollutant out of there.
actually, let's Alright. Transformer. Okay, let's actually put a floor on this one. Oh, that
Okay,
means
anybody in
iron.
chat can answer this. What is the time that a seed or plant will stay without getting harvested? Because I'm seeing potatoes now getting destroyed when they have a perfectly good atmosphere, perfectly good everything. They've been sitting there for quite a long time. But I don't know. We were under the assumption that as long as they have an atmosphere and water and all that, that they would survive indefinitely. The mushrooms, it looks like they survive indefinitely. But I don't know.
Yeah, if if temperature drops too low, it could kill it.
But the temperature is perfectly fine. It's at 26 degrees.
Alright, there we go. I think that fixes the problem we were having.
We had a problem?
With the APC that feeds our solar tracker,
Oh, yeah, that problem. Yeah, okay.
I had plants on Vulcan server that lasted for 1,000 days. Wow. Oh, several thousand days.
Huh, okay. Then I have no idea why those got damaged. Because they have enough carbon dioxide. And they get enough... I think they're getting enough water.
Doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, they are getting enough water.
Alright, give me... Oh, it is.
What do you-
No.
What are you
Oh, it's
doing
waste
about
tank.
it?
It's waste tank. Never mind. I have a tank alert, and I was like, oh, is
Ah.
my oxygen low? No, it's my waste tank.
Yeah.
I'll go put that in the lower base.
Yeah.
Your plant circuit.
What'd they say?
Use your plant circuit in your tablet. That's where I'm gonna go check in a moment. I just
Yeah,
need to go
I
vent
still
my
don't
waste
have
tank.
one.
I have one.
Yeah. Well, I replanted them, so it'll not. So, but yeah. Rudy, you want to see the new greenhouse? This is the old greenhouse, and I kind of just added on a new greenhouse
Man,
over here.
It shows you how busy I've been
Oh.
because normally I don't have to worry about my waste tank because when I'm in that room, I just put my suit in suit storage and it empties my waste tank for me.
It's got that purple glow. I know you're
Yep.
growing in here, buddy.
Okay. So that should just
Yeah, so, okay, so here's something I can teach you. Grab your tablet with an atmospheric cartridge in it.
Okay, give me a second. Where am I? Where is it?
And then do I put this into
Probably my other toolbar.
a
Yep,
nitrogen line?
Put that in there anymore.
Link to
Okay.
another
Which
section.
card do I want?
Atmos analyzer.
And then
Oh, we're having light deficiency problems in here.
Oh, maybe it's because
When you built the atmospherics room, you blocked most of the sunlight, so the plants don't get full sunlight, and that's why we had the grow light. But you
no,
you removed...
I'm talking about in here.
Alright.
Oh.
Well, I'm letting you know the plants over there have light deficiency issues.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't care about those ones.
Okay.
The pressure's the same on both sides, so it's fine.
I need
Alright.
a new battery for my tablet. I didn't know it could run out.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
I just had an extra battery on me.
Alright.
Pick that up.
So,
Chance.
atmosphere looks good.
Huzzah.
I mean, growth rate's at 111% on this one potato.
Hmm.
Sick.
Let me check the water temp. Someone brought that up.
But
Water
yeah,
temp
so
is beautiful.
look at this tank here.
Having that
Yep.
oxide.
You see how there's 812 moles of carbon dioxide,
Uh-huh.
but the pressure of this tank is 52 kPa.
Yeah.
This room, oh no, I'm teaching him something. This room has 90.9 kPa, but it has pretty much double the pressure, but a quarter of the amount of carbon dioxide.
Oh.
But what I'm doing, I'm constantly adding nitrogen. So these potatoes
By doing
are taking 8 moles of carbon dioxide an hour and creating 8 moles of oxygen an hour. So I have 12 of these.
Yep.
So what I did was I added 12 mushrooms, which take oxygen and convert it to carbon dioxide.
1,000.
And so I have 12 and 12, so they will equal out. The carbon dioxide and the oxygen will never really change in this room, but the nitrogen will, because I'm constantly adding small amounts of nitrogen with this thing here. If you look through this wall, you can kind of see a filtration system out there. Or if you
So
go
we
into
have
the
our
other side of the
atmospheric
greenhouse.
hangar that we've been building. We got the main structure. It's not atmospheric yet.
But so I have
But we're
to
getting there.
equalize the pressure.
No, not
Because if I just constantly add nitrogen, the pressure's just going to keep going up and up and up and up.
nice.
So I add a back pressure regulator, keeping it at 90 kPa, and then a pressure regulator also keeping it at 90 kPa. So anything above 90 will in this room will slowly go into this tank.
Do you have a
And then
valve for the tank, so it doesn't get too
A what?
filled? A valve for the tank in case it
it
gets
can
too
go up to like 40,000, or it can go up to like 40,000 kPa, or technically it can go up to like 60,000 kPa without exploding. So
'Cause,
it
yeah,
needs about
we
10,000 times as much.
And what we just
so this
finished
thing is not
doing
gonna fill.
is clearing the runway.
Oh,
But yeah, so bigger volume than this room. It can hold 50,000 liters, and this room can hold 8,000 liters. So it technically has the it should equalize the pressure if I didn't have this back pressure regulator. And with passive vents, if you just have passive vents, it'll equalize. So you see these two vents up here?
Yeah, yep. They go to the other room to equalize it.
Yeah. And so these two rooms have the same pressure, and the reason I'm doing that is because I don't have
I've
air
done
conditioning
it.
on this
That
side,
works. See,
but I have air
Oh,
conditioning in the
yeah.
other room. So it's air conditioning both
like an
rooms
overlap.
using one atmospheric
Okay.
kit.
In fact,
Because-
I've accidentally sent the trader away without opening the door of the
Because you see
hangar.
this here.
Yeah, that
This
was
is setting
painful.
these two rooms to 25 degrees Celsius.
Ah, yeah, yeah. I was
Yeah.
watching this. You should get the.
Yeah.
There was one with the ice crusher next to it, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah. So that is a filtration system. This is a filtration system. So that ice crusher, oxygen is going into the air tanks and into that large tank that you see over there, and everything else. Actually, we can go over to that room and I can show you how that room works. If you want.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It kind of hurt me more because it they flew off and it destroyed my hangar.
Oh, it did? Oh shit.
Yes.
Dude.
It was one of those. I pushed the button to send them away. I look to the right and I see that the hangar door is in the wrong
Lag.
position. I'm like, no. Okay.
You know what you forgot also?
Huh.
Jetpack.
Eh,
That
no,
room,
you
when
do
someone's in
have
there, like when you're in there,
this
no
here.
one else can get in there.
So that's
What?
good.
Huh? Who?
When you come
Oh,
in here, right?
I forgot
Because I
that
saw you-
is.
Yeah, because I was looking
I
in the
gotta fix
room and
that.
I'm like, how do I get in there? I want to.
Yeah,
check it
I
out.
locked it with a logic rider, and I just totally forgot to unlock it. Yeah,
Like,
I
I
forgot about
know
I'll
that
have to
this
fix
game has systems
Okay,
to
change
actually
it,
like
yeah,
do music stuff.
That's
I
funny,
just
I didn't
never
realize
messed with the music stuff in this game.
That's
Okay.
amazing music. We need
So
that.
over here,
Mm,
this pipe
I mean-
here
portable can.
Music machine.
has a active vent pulling air from outside, 24/7. So it's pulling in all of the air.
Yeah, I've
It's
never messed with it.
equalizing into this
Oh.
tank, so everything is going into this tank.
Doesn't
Yep.
entirely
Anything that
matter.
condenses into a liquid is carried off by these liquid pipes, and basically just dumped outside. Everything else goes through this pipe, through this filtration system, which is taking out the oxygen. So everything but oxygen is going into this pipe. Oh, I just haven't taken that off. But everything but oxygen is going into this pipe that's going up. Oxygen is going this way, into this tank, and basically out into this room. Yeah, I know there's probably some like carbon dioxide left in there, a little bit, yeah. But everything but oxygen is going through this pipe. Up here,
Oh, you mean like
Oh, yeah.
the oxygen tank up there?
and it's going
has some carbon
all
dioxide.
the way over here.
Magic.
Yeah, we've actually been
it's
struggling
like
with our
0.8
elevator.
millimoles. It's fine.
It's still open to the world, and we haven't
so
quite figured out
everything
where the
but
hole in it
oxygen
is.
Is going in this pipe through this filtration system, taking out the nitrogen. The nitrogen is going along this pipe into this tank here. Everything but the nitrogen and the oxygen is going in this pipe this way, going through this filtration system, which is taking out the carbon dioxide. The carbon dioxide is going this way into this tank. Everything but the carbon dioxide, the nitrogen, and the oxygen is going this way through this volatiles filtration system. So the volatiles are going here. And then basically everything that's left is potentially pollutant. So all the pollutant, which I need to fix the pipe, apparently, because I forgot to turn on the pump. Do you have a pipe by chance?
No, I believe not.
Okay, I can.
What type of pipe do you need?
It's a regular pipe.
If you come
I-
to the landing pad, I have some.
I swear
Okay,
I saw
yeah.
some on the ground in here.
Pressure regulator? Nah.
There's a
But yeah,
backpack.
so
Yeah.
that's volatiles. But so I can fix that later. I just need one
But,
pipe.
you
But
know-
anything else, like if I could add air. I could add any gas, anywhere, to any of these pipes in this system, except for this oxygen pipe, technically, because I'm taking the oxygen through there. But I could add it to any pipe in this network, except for this one pipe, and it will go into the correct tank.
Hey,
You got one pipe?
I need completely pure oxygen.
We got oxygen.
Okay.
How much?
Give me.
What's your percentage on it? Do you have a plus or
in
minus?
what? What do you need it in? Oh, in this?
Yes.
You got your boom.
Let me fix. Or when do you need it by, and what do you need it for? Is it like an urgent, like give me this now or I'm gonna die?
More like I need it in order to get like condense the cold.
Does it matter if it's got
Because if it has
0.79 moles of CO2?
Yeah. Slightly. Actually, I think, because this is millimoles, so 0.79 millimoles is pretty much nothing. So if you give me like 15 minutes, I can get you pure oxygen.
Can you get like a maybe this is an idea. I don't know how this game works, right? Close the thing so it's not getting any extra. Put another scrubber thing to get rid of the CO2 and then loop it back in because it'd only.
so
do, like,
yeah, you're
I mean, I
quick-
can.
and
like
then
this.
it's done, right?
basically, and then that kind of.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it would have to go through so much oxygen that
No.
that 0.7 moles would be just like
You could do this,
it would go.
Ah.
It would.
like just connect it here instead of the tank.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, that works.
Do you have one extra pipe by chance?
There was some in front of me. I feel like I gotta be the garbage man for you guys. Like, there's just canisters everywhere. Bit of coal.
I need one.
What's this valve for? The
I'm
blue?
gonna get you like 3 stacks.
Okay, that works. What's what?
This blue valve for.
Oh, that was for when I originally had carbon dioxide going through here, into this tank first. So it was going through a filtration system, taking the carbon dioxide out, then the oxygen. But
Yep,
unfortunately, with that, if you go outside and you look at the atmosphere, there's 8 moles per like grid square of the atmosphere, but there's like point something of everything else. So with the
I feel like
atmosphere,
Mage would have like muted us or something.
taking it. Probably.
I should have,
But
but
it's
no.
taking
Ah,
a lot of that, so the carbon dioxide has to be the last thing because there's so much more of it, so that it can pull everything else with it. Otherwise, the tank is just and the pipes are just gonna get backed up with carbon
Hey.
dioxide. What?
I thought you were gonna do like eventually just connect it right back up, sort of thing. So you can start to get this to be pure oxygen.
Oh, well that works too.
Because we got plenty of oxygen in that tank, it just needs to become
Yeah.
pure.
But with the pressure, like if when I had the carbon dioxide filtration
Boop.
system here,
Boop.
where you were, thank you.
Yep.
It was filling the pipes and the tanks with carbon dioxide, but nothing else was getting filtered. So all of these pipes and this tank were getting filled up with everything, because the filtration system was not efficient,
Oh,
because
okay.
it was going through
Yes, Mason, you.
10 times as much
Oh, look at that.
of carbon dioxide.
I should have suspected you would have done this. Wrong pipe
What?
input. You connected gas to liquid. But yes, Mason here.
Hell
Must be
yeah.
pure.
No.
So the fun bit that you didn't get to see this week, because surprisingly creative hasn't died, is so we have this cryo tube to heal, but
Yeah,
we
he
even
didn't
have
die
one
this
to
time.
bring back someone from the dead.
Oh, is that what I saw in the basement? And I was like, am I in the
Yeah.
right place?
Yeah.
I was wondering what that was for.
We have one set for cryogenic temperatures to bring people back from the dead, and we've had to use it twice
On creative.
on creative. And the funny part was last week when we put him in there, he became Running Man, and his corpse just started running.
Yeah, it was so funny.
I died while running, and it just
Yeah.
continued.
Yep.
So we throw him in there, and like someone had left it open, so like all the gas had escaped, so we had to like go re-grab
Yeah,
more
we had to get
nitrogen,
more nitrogen.
have it cool down. So he sat in there for a while, and the whole time he's just running in place.
Yeah, literally the entire time.
That's hilarious.
Gotta get the cardio in, man.
At some point, we do need to get a better radiator to put on the cryogenic system because we have so many of these small pipe radiators. We need to just make a big one or a medium one. My
Yeah.
favorite bug ever in this game is journal was when the skeletons would exponentially duplicate.
Yeah,
you
so
get a pile of skeletons.
as you can see, this tank has 37.6 MPa, which is megapascals, of carbon dioxide. This nitrogen tank has 801 kilopascals,
Can you
which is
wait up.
like-
Stand there for a second. I just want to look at the tank with your screen again. Your little PDA.
oh yeah, you can read it.
Is it the actual? Is it correct? Holy
What does
moly.
it say?
23 degrees. Oh, you turn
Yep.
it off.
Oh.
Look away, like slowly rotate to the other one. So I can see the. Oh my god. That's
Does it
kind of
work?
cool.
Here,
I think it's
over
just
here.
showing you the in the room stuff.
Yeah, I think it is. Open yours up.
Open mine. What up? Oh, mine.
Yeah.
Hold up. Put it
Yeah.
there.
Why are you wheezing? What did you breathe
Jeez,
in?
Thomas. Jeez.
Well, there was.
Oh, yeah,
So
Wait,
if I
can
look
I,
at this
turn
tank,
your tablet off? Oh, I
What the
can't.
fuck, dude?
That'd be funny if
Can
I
you
could hit
see-
the. Oh no, yeah, it's just showing the room. Yeah.
yeah, it's not showing the whole thing, but that I did see the whole room.
Yeah.
If I'm wheezing, it's because I got my waste tank and my air tank mixed around.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
right.
That was I didn't
So
realize.
don't do this one. Cause
Yeah. That's awkward.
I might have been breathing in a few farts.
Yeah. But if you look at this here, you can see the this is the waste pipe. So everything that has not already been filtered goes into this pipe here, out this filtration, up this pipe, all the way back over to the front here, which I should probably put a pump on it because it's not really pushing into it very well because that pipe that's going into is at 3 megapascals and this pipe is only pushing at 2 megapascals, so it's not actually filling it. But at some point, it will fill it once that pipe goes down. So it's fine. And each pipe can go up to like 60 megapascals before it goes boom boom.
Hey, Magic.
basically.
You gonna watch
Somewhere around
that purple tank? It's slow enough.
So,
I'm just gonna.
if I use this and have it like basically go right
how
above
much?
that stone wall, will it not be
18.
able to make it down to
18
this point
megapascals?
then?
Yep.
Damn, that's gonna be a long ass time. We don't even got that much oxygen in it.
Because I thought I had it at a 45
You should
degree.
have a lot.
No, we
what
do not have that.
megapascal is it?
We don't have that much oxygen. 1.8.
That threshold.
That is a
It's
lot.
at 1.85.
That is a lot.
Yeah.
Why do,
Pressure.
why do I just keep finding coal on the ground? Oh, hold on. My cat's
because
back.
that's
I gotta
me.
Go say hi.
Have you
those
showed them? Or me? Oh, he muted himself.
Huh, what? Huh?
No, I haven't muted. Oh, he already muted
Yeah.
himself. Gotcha.
Mage, have you showed him the printers? No. I'm
Kind
sure-
of, sort of, but not really. So yeah, I can
Yeah.
go show them in that.
Oh,
I'm
that-
sure
that's
they're gonna say like, oh, I made like 5 of them linked together and know how to set them to change ingredients or change recipe.
Yes.
Yeah, someone's being a power hog. If I'm not gonna lie, because we're not getting a lot of power.
Slowly raises my hand.
Was it enough to trigger the or empty the solid gens? I wonder.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
So here's our
Damn.
printer room. We have the non-designated printers, and then we have the designated printers. So the stuff we're using all the time, like insulated pipes, chutes, insulated liquid pipes, flat walls, cable, regular pipe, heavy cable, steel sheets, steel frames. We have a setup where it prints it, stacks it, and that way we don't have to wait for it to print.
Phase change device. Copper, steel, silicon. Oh, that's pretty simple. Okay.
I think the small ships will work. I know the big ships, they'll hit. Okay.
Steel. Copper. And then silicon.
Creator, if that tank blows up, it's your fault. I'm not taking responsibility for that. It's gonna take so goddamn long.
Set a timer
I
for it
got shit
to like
do.
check after.
Well,
a while.
unfortunately, you placed the portable connector right where it makes it impossible for me to put a pressure regulator. Otherwise, I would just put a pressure regulator and put it at 18,000.
Then the or the atmo or the filter will keep on putting gas into that pipe, and then eventually the pipe will burst, and then you'll lose the like tons of oxygen you have in that tank.
The big ships like 787,
No, I know.
they land at the end of the runway.
I guess I could do a back pressure regulator.
Oh yeah, you could
Yeah.
have the back pressure regulator coming off of that filter pipe and into the big tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need a storm because we don't have enough
I
time.
turned off the thingy things, whatever the fuck you want to call them, turbo thingies. I don't know.
Okay, something's still going wrong with the solar tracker. It's been... Wait. Yeah, why aren't you guys tracking the sun? You have power.
Ooh. Oh, I found the Stirling engines.
Oh, you did?
Pretty.
So our solar trackers... Oh, there we go.
Can you use the elevator, Virtue?
Alright, so that seems to be part of the problem. Oh,
Just
I
call
see
it
what
to
the
your
problem
floor.
I see what the problem
only cares
is.
that his car starts and goes.
It
But when it doesn't,
lagged,
he
and then
also
it
goes to
like
AutoZone, where
has the
friendly
elevator above me,
AutoZoners
so I
help
can't
with free services.
change the
No hassle,
floor.
just help.
Do you want me to
Everything you
call
need,
it?
Yeah, just call it.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Are you good? Oh, it's gone.
Thank you.
I think I have this figured out now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Right. That doesn't. Now where's this
Ah, shit.
APC? Probably.
I need a regular pressure regulator instead of a back pressure regulator. My dumbass.
Did I do it backwards?
You said you need 18,000 kPa?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it backwards.
Cool.
There's the drill. Don't worry, this is only a drill.
got the dizziness effect for some reason. It almost got all the way up to it a lot, and I got something wrong with my suit.
Oh, is it damaged and
Yay! Storm!
broke all the way?
No, his suit's not damaged. He has oxygen. He has the waste tank not full. He has power. He has his filters AC on. The only thing. Okay. Close your visor. Hit I.
Now I can't breathe. I had a lung thing come up.
Storm.
When I did that.
What? Take your purple air tank, place it on the ground, and take your atmospheric, or take your tablet,
Oh, this is in a room.
and look at it.
It is now. It should be now.
Oh.
Where did I put it though?
It's in your hand. Hit E.
Oh,
Really? Nope, it isn't. It is not. It says world.
See? That's why.
That
I
makes
don't know. I mean, that's fine. I mean, that is a decent amount of carbon dioxide.
I'm seeing room, so you must be having a lag issue.
Alright.
that's
I'll
not
come-
pure
I'll
O2
come-
though. That's scary.
No, I'll come grab that and give you some almost pure oxygen.
Yes, I'm
got that out of
painfully
the
aware of
wall.
the limit.
Yeah, I know. I think it was because you put the
Not that one.
Oh, we
waste
got
tank.
doors
Yeah.
stopping
It
the
was the other
elevator.
one.
Yeah.
The white one, and the green one, I think, when I first grabbed it.
That's
Yeah.
why we have this door. Is so that way, it's isolated from the elevator. The elevator has a hole somewhere, so it's still world.
It actually, like on top of the walls, you could see through it, like from the train. So, wait,
Oh, we've ran
Wait,
out
you
of French
have-
fries.
unless you have a second
Yeah.
wall somewhere. Oh yeah, you do.
How do I?
Frame.
But not isolated.
I mean, you're good on food. You're
Actually-
76. You're fine.
Oh yeah, I just ate one. I'm just worried if someone comes in here trying to find one.
We seal the service shaft. At
tis
some point, I need to
fine.
come in here and replace it with doors. But for now, we just have a flat wall.
I'm
probably
coming down with
will
a
dig out the entire
actual
elevator shaft
Wait,
completely. I've done it in sections, but somewhere there's still a hole in the elevator shaft because the elevator shaft counts as world. Even though I
Oh, hi.
could sworn we've put walls on all sides of it.
Oh god damn it! I hate the elevator with the storms. It's stupid.
It's my first
Stupid,
storm, and I'm stuck here
stupid,
with no
stupid. I got you. I got oxygen. Just give me the other tank and I'll give you this one. Here, take that.
because what I needed actually was so.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Did you get? Did you get?
I did.
mine?
I got it.
Oh, hello.
That's crazy that you can do
Uh,
that.
No, you can just
Down
grab
on
it through
this
the wall. It's
too?
funny.
I can't perceive a difference,
I'll
but
lag.
my
Okay.
wife will probably be able to tell you better when she gets more experience playing it tomorrow. Because she's the one with the musical ear, so she can literally hear the difference.
No,
I should charge me spare battery that I got on me.
Can we make him a nuclear battery?
Me with nuclear? Funny
Not
enough,
actually
I've not.
nuclear, but
Funnily enough,
Yeah.
I've not done anything wrong with my nuclear batteries.
Hmm.
Tuver, on the other hand,
Okay, we're losing about a kilomole of oxygen because it's contaminated, so it's fine. We'll get it back eventually.
How?
Cause I gotta change how I do this anyway, so it's fine.
What?
I need to take the inline pipe off and just put regular pipes.
Mm.
Cause it takes fucking forever to fill the tanks with the inline tank on it.
Nuclear battery? Wireless
Yeah.
battery. I was just watching LTT unboxing and Lennox mentioned it was better to his ears. No, the sound on the device itself? I actually haven't played to hear the sound on the device itself. I've only had it in the dock playing it through the computer because I've only streamed it. I have to do it that way to stream it.
The Carol of the Sounds.
Bill's asking how it switched to sound, and I haven't played the device handheld. I've only had it mounted in the dock and listening it through the headphones. Oh, we're having power wait, this room.
You're hogging all the oxygen.
I don't understand how I'm getting power problems. That has a full charge.
Did a cable burn somewhere?
No, because again, I go to print the nuclear battery. It gets to about 6%, and then the power dies. Unless someone was messing with cables, because that can reset the network.
No, I have not.
And I'm annoyed at Twitch because I reduce. Oh, solid point. I might actually be overdrawing the line.
It should be heavy cable.
Yeah, no, that doesn't. Well, if it's supposed to be heavy cable, then. Okay, that explains what happened. I didn't realize you had everything on heavy cable, so the rocket printer, the cable burnt out on the rocket cable.
Okay.
That's what happened. But I'm annoyed at Twitch because I actually told it to reduce how long ads are, and I think it bumped it up, not down.
Love when that happens.
Because I said, hey, run 3 minutes every hour, and it's running like 3 minutes every half hour. So I'll have to look into that when I have time with trademark.
Okay, got some silicone.
Twitch likes to show ads because they like money. Yeah, no, I understand why. I'm just annoyed because people were complaining about how long the ads were.
21 gigawatts.
So I specifically went and said, hey, turn down the ads, and instead of turning it down, they turned it up.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Alright, so I have a nuclear battery for you already. I'm putting it in the battery charger in the sleeping quarters.
Oh, cheers. I forgot I was muted for a second. I think I know where your problem may be for your elevator shaft. Now, I could be wrong, and I think I'm wrong, but if you meet me at that elevator, because I'm just hit floor 0.
Did you use all the copper?
Alright. Now, what I've noticed, if I pull the elevator somewhere, see the bottom there? Is that actually enclosed at the very bottom?
Yes.
Oh, it is.
The voxels
Come
are
in.
airtight.
Oh.
Is anybody at floor 0 right now?
Yes.
Like
Yes.
in the elevator shaft?
No.
Oh.
We're at the point to push the button, but the button's been inaccessible.
Yeah.
All right. No. I want to go to because I need to get
Okay.
flat walls. Because the storm's now over. That's why I didn't do it. Because I was.
You in there?
All right. Flat wall.
I is calling it a night because I am tired.
All right.
But so I'm in my sleep pod.
Oh, is that
I shall
what you
talk
do?
to you guys later.
Nice.
Have a good
playing
night,
with you.
Wow.
Thank you for letting
Yeah,
us
you do.
play. Thanks for the explanations on a lot of things. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's
you're welcome.
really helpful.
Yeah, no, like I've been playing this game for like 2.5 months now. I have dove deep into it. I have more hours in this game than creative does now.
He has half as much as I do, and I've had the game for years.
Yeah.
Magic, you haven't gotten as far as I have.
No, I haven't. But I've also, I've been mainly now focusing on like the cosmetics, like making my base look nice and organized and all that shit. So like, you know. But yeah, so you guys have a good night.
Can
Next
water
one.
leak?
Yes.
It looks
If
like
it's
we have
right in
water.
front of the elevator, it's fine.
No, it's in front of the big blue tank that's supposed to hold the water, I'm assuming.
Which is where? What part of the base?
In the sleeping bay? Where you're sleeping?
Eh.
At the bottom? There's this
Eh.
one square, it's got 71% of water in the room.
Something's
Eh.
going on in that room with the water system in the shower.
I'll
just
I'll
remove the
fix that
shower.
whole room down there tomorrow. I'll fix that down there.
No
tomorrow.
shower from Magic.
If it's just water, it's fine. It'll turn into steam, and then I can filter it out, and I'll fix that tomorrow when my brain's actually working. Yeah.
Press
So.
X to doubt.
Yeah.
Install a drain in the tile. Yeah. All right.
I mean, that's what I was gonna do, but
It's just
I
one
was also
tile.
gonna take the gas out. You should see my base. My volatile and NOS, or my NOS producing room that like creates nitrogen and carbon dioxide from volatiles and NOS. I just have liquid. Just the entire floor is just fluid.
Oh, did you make that back pressure thing?
I did
Okay.
18,000, so it'll filter 18,000. But when you're done, set it to like 1,000
Alright.
when it fills, or just take it off completely. Whatever.
Well,
way.
no, it'll probably be there for a while. Might have to.
Yeah, it's
add
gonna be a
more oxygen
long
and more
time.
oxygen into
Yeah.
the system, or specifically my.
I mean, if you want to make it faster, yeah, but just it'll get there, yeah. Just don't put. Make sure that if any tank is added, well, okay, I guess technically it's fine because there's a valve and it's a one-way. So
Aha!
It's
The
fine.
elevator is now sealed.
Oh.
hell yeah. What was the problem?
There was several sections that were not sealed. And through level 9, they were getting to the elevator.
Wasn't
What?
that?
Because honestly, that was kind of what I figured out was, I'm like, everything should be sealed. And then I went to level 9 and saw how it was Swiss cheese. And I'm like, oh. Yeah.
Oh, so
Okay.
it wasn't the elevator shaft.
Yes, it was. Well, it was
Oh,
the
okay.
elevator shaft, but most of the elevator was built in rock. But when
Yeah.
you got to level 9 got turned into Swiss cheese. So there were sections that were exposed.
Okay.
So now when there's a storm and we go up and down the elevator, the only time it matters is level 9 when we go between the elevator and the base, because creative still has access points to the outside.
Mm-hmm. Hey Vardy, grab a crowbar, and that tile of water that you see, use the crowbar on that tile to pick up the sheet, and
then
you
put it
can
back
see the
down?
pipes. No, you can see any of the pipes, and if any of the
I'm
pipes.
coming
So
to
I'm
help out.
wondering, do you think the water's coming out of here and it's just somehow getting over there instead? Because isn't this just like connected up to the bloop? And that's a vent, so I'm guessing it just says
No,
it's-
that's a radiator.
Conveyor
So that the heat.
Oh.
We have a busted pipe.
Okay, that's what I
Oh.
thought. Yeah.
Well, there's
It was
pipes on the
probably
ground here.
the pressure. It's
Pipe
probably all that gas that
destroyed
was in
due
there.
to liquids or gases freezing.
Yeah, it was the gases freezing. It was probably the carbon dioxide.
Or someone just didn't put it back.
No, it's not there. There was never a pipe there. I broke
Oh.
that pipe because it was putting the polluted water back into the regular water.
Oh. Well, I got a spare pipe if you need it.
Nope, I don't
Nope.
need it.
But yeah, so you guys have a good night. I shall catch you tomorrow.
Alrighty.
You too, buddy.
But
Alright. Take off my
At least
suit.
we
It
can-
will
the
recharge.
shower might not work, but at least we can have a bath with the electrical cables going through it.
Yeah. Which, by the way, this game did implement it where, like, if we had an electrical, like an APC there, and it got wet, that would be bad.
I can imagine. That's hilarious. How do you make these? So how do you make
Define
these?
these.
Well, okay.
There's
I'm
a lot
looking
in
at
this
these,
room.
like the suit storage.
Okay. So push F1.
Yep.
It'll bring up the Stationpedia, and then you can type in suit,
Oh.
and it'll bring up, and you can just click suit storage.
Oh. Okay.
It talks about it, and then it even says constructed from kit suit storage. You click there, and it tells you where you make it from.
Oh.
So in fact, we need to make you a suit storage.
Do we need to? I don't want to have to make one if we like. It's taking up more resources than what you guys might need for other things.
So come with me.
Okay. Before we go, I gotta make sure I got me helmet. I'm very.
Close. Yeah,
Sorry,
your
hold
your
on.
helmet is open.
I got lag as well, so I gotta. Yeah. Okay.
There.
Because we're going to teach you how to use the printers and stuff.
Nice.
Condensation.
Alright. Let me know when you're on the elevator.
There.
Yeah,
Alright.
fine.
And it's
And,
like right
okay, so
here, right?
this is the hydraulic pipe bender.
Yeah.
Okay.
You click on the little magnifying thing, find recipe. You type in at the top
Oh.
what you want,
Condensation.
and then you look at it, you'll see that iron and silver are red because we don't have any in there.
Yeah.
So right here's 5 grams of silver, and we put it in
Alright.
this little port here, the insert. And
Stations.
what was the other one? Iron. And so right here's
Oh, I
the
got the
iron. Yeah, put it in.
Like which hands?
Torch.
And then what? Just two? Oh,
Actually,
there
you
it
can click it in as well. You don't have to toss it. You can click it, and then click on the icon where it says "Build Kit Suit Storage."
is. Just gonna do one,
Mm.
right?
Well, that's the trick. Now we click an arrow, and it will only make one. If you leave it, it will keep printing.
Oh, yeah, because I was worried about that, and I'm guessing it's gonna pop out here or something.
Yep, but we have a stacker, so it will make this lever here go down, and then you
Ooh.
click it, and it will shoot it out.
Oh,
It's the other
that's
way.
cool. So before we go, I'm assuming it'll need more than just the kit, right?
Actually, there is one item that we need that we don't have. I'll print that out. Alright, let's go back to the area and we'll build it.
It's leaving advanced airlock cards down
Yeah,
here. What's
you're
going on?
output. Like, right. Oh. I already had it done. Okay. Wrench.
Alright, let me see it so I can place it, because this is going to be a tight fit.
Yep. Like that.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I didn't want to bust up your build.
Tube. Welding torch. Steel sheets.
Does it fit behind this pipe, do you think? Or would this be out of the way behind the pipe? Or is that...
Input.
Get out of your
Yep.
way?
Right there.
There you go. Oh! Take a load off. Nice. So what else did you have to make it? Is it the wiring or something?
The cowl. Well, yes, wiring too. But this way, when you... I don't have to do this, but right now, if you put your tank, your suit into the storage, it will empty your waste tank.
Oh.
Actually, go the other way.
Now I gotta get some insulated liquid pipe and find out someone filled up their stack instead of taking a new one.
Definitely not me. I always take a full stack.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright, and now when you put it in, it should also charge your suit.
Oh, is that why Mates is blinky? But this is currently flashing an error.
There.
Well,
They're
these all have
flashing
errors because the error in question is I don't have the oxygen hooked up or the propellant hooked up.
Ah. So should mine be throwing errors or?
It kind of is right now. Okay, there we go.
There.
Whoop.
Yeah.
So there we go. If you hover over your suit where it says take EVA suit, it will show you battery life support at 39%, and you can see that it's climbing. Contains oxygen or gas canister smart in air tank 8243 kPa, and then it contains. Okay, that's funny. You put the. So we can take the oxygen. We can take the oxygen canister out of your suit and rename it. In fact, I'm going to do that.
Yeah. I had a bit of
I'm just taking it off.
accident with the waste and air tanks when I started. Oh, I've seen them. That's a label. That's cool.
Very useful.
So there.
It's just, you should name it "Don't Drink This."
Well, if you look, you now have smelly air in waste tank.
That sounds about right. Oh, that's hilarious. And I didn't pick up the nuclear battery because I realized it's got a charge, and if it's nuclear, I'm guessing that's going to be a while.
Actually,
Yes,
it charges faster in the suit storage, I believe.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Is
Oh.
and the other bit is I'm going to pull this out.
I wonder how fast it can pull power to fill up that nuclear battery.
You know, it's actually a point that I'm now wondering what is the power limit on those, because we have now 4 suit storages.
surely the power would be only to fill it up.
It
and
charges
once it's filled
fastest
up-
in an ABC, but that's kind of annoying. Yeah.
Really?
Alright.
Is this the
Yeah.
ABC?
I could have sworn I noticed it charging faster in the suit storage.
Is that what-
It
is this-
charges faster in suit storage than it does in battery charger.
Oh, but
But
not.
no, the APC is
APC.
definitely the fastest.
Oh,
Is this
okay.
the APC down here that I'm
Yep.
stepping on?
Yep.
Okay. So if I
So
flick
now
this
we have it
switch,
titled.
it'll be-
Your oxygen is tank is now called smart oxygen because it's a smart tank, but it's oxygen.
Yeah,
And your
yeah.
waste tank is smelly air. So it should help you know which one is which.
I don't know. One of them's got oxygen and one of them's got air. I might mix them up.
Just put it down as like just a fart canister.
Ooh, sorry, I'm a bit yawny.
I'm just kind of laughing that
20
I'm
degrees
fairly
here?
certain it was Magic who messed up the shower, and now we have a bathtub in our base.
Yeah, I just come down here, right? And the floor panel was still on. I'm like, what the
Yeah.
hell is wrong with the... And then I realized, oh, that's water.
And I'm not feeling like I know we can just put a drain and we can fix it. I'm just not in the mood to deal with that right now.
Oh,
Especially
can you
since.
teach me... Oh,
Go
sorry.
ahead.
Can you teach me how to make food?
Okay.
Because you got the microwave and all that.
So we have the microwave, but Gnome was kind of correct. So put your suit back on and follow me.
Okay.
I mean, I know that, Prophet, but we also have live plants in here, and that would also impact. Now, in my current mood, there's part of me that kind of goes, well, he is the one that mucked up the system. He also mucked up the first habitat, so maybe we should just remove the atmosphere with him in there. I mean, I could also... If I was kind, I could just remove the passive vent, blocking the atmosphere in there while we did the process. But I am
Put him in
totally
this bad boy.
tempted.
Put him in this bad boy. What happens if he wakes up in a cryo tube?
Well, this cryo tube, like, if you get lung damage or something like that, that's what this guy's for. This will heal you.
Oh, it just heals?
Yep. But,
Damn, I thought we
this
could put him
cryo
in a
tube-
stasis.
see this passive vent?
Yeah?
Yeah, this cryo tube is linked to this room's breathable level.
Oh, okay. So even if we did that, he's gonna get the whatever's in this
Yeah.
room anyway.
And, like, if you look behind each of these sleepers, we just have a passive vent because this entire room is a breathable atmosphere.
Oh. That's cool.
Alright, so let me show you where to go for food.
Oop. A little bit laggy. That's on my end. I'm on the other side of the world, unfortunately.
Yep. Well, you are closer to the people who made the game, so you are closer to the developers.
Yeah, but they're not hosting this session, unfortunately.
No, they're not.
Are they still around? You wanna
Uh,
host one closer to us? I'm joking, obviously.
They're just pulling
Well, we
their
still
hair.
have-
Like, okay,
we still
where
have
do you
22
see
people
me?
watching us, surprisingly.
Just,
I'm
quickly,
thrilled.
Where do you see me?
You're still in the elevator. Oh,
Well,
actually, I don't know where you're at.
I'm,
Yeah, just ready?
I'm guessing
Yeah.
good night, Prophet.
Have a good night, Prophet. Hope to see you again.
Yeah.
Have a good one. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for saying hello.
Alright, up here.
Okay. Oh, I know this one.
Now I gotta hope that Varchu ends up dying more than I did.
Well, I passed out once, but I don't know if that counts.
Come
No,
over here.
you
see this
would
thing?
have
This
seen
is
a
our automatic
respawn
oven?
button.
Ooh.
You want to cycle until you find baked potato,
Okay.
and then you print a baked potato. We have 106 potatoes in here, and we need to start going through them.
Oh, I catcha.
So, there's your potato.
Oxygen.
Thank you.
Lift and multiplayer seemed bugged to me when I tried them. Yeah, that's what we were starting to learn.
Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy. I think I should be able to do this.
Hmm.
Ready, Tuva? Where are you? I need you. to hold
I'm
my
on the
hand
other
just so-
side of the airlock.
Okay,
but I'm
well,
watching
you can
you.
see me. You ready? Ready?
Hmm.
Yeah, it should be a breathable atmosphere in there. So
Yeah, I know. I wasn't sure. I was scared. Last time I accidentally opened my helmet. That was not good.
the fun part is we do have a secondary system. We have this service
Well,
port utility
It's not on yet.
staircase. And there's times where I actually choose to use the staircase because too many people are using the elevator, and they've damaged my suit having the doors slam on me.
Alright, so.
Wouldn't be me.
Can you show me this place? I'm just coming out of that little room. It's like the entrance from the top. It's up here somewhere, isn't it?
Just a moment. What are you talking about?
So I can find your little service access.
All right, can you see me now?
Oh yeah, your light? Is that you?
Yep. It's over here by the blue turbines.
Ah, this is just.
So
Nice.
we have built the staircase down to the next floor where the power is, but we've dug all the way down to bedrock. So if you use your jetpack, you can get down to, this is the level of the Stirling engines right here.
Sorry, I'm being slow. I didn't know if my jetpack was on or not. Whoa, there, whoa, hey.
Oh, yeah. He's done more stuff since I've looked at it.
But
Still hasn't finished the pipes to the Stirling engine, though.
oh, you're outside.
Yeah, I'm outside of level 9.
Yeah.
I'm going inside. Maybe.
I like the central space.
I like
Yep,
zoom.
that's the entire point of it. Is
I like the zoom. There it
I
is.
built a vertical moon base and I ran the pipes along the elevator, and it was a pain. So the entire point of this was to be the utility room to run pipes and cables.
Mm.
Ooh. This is a fancy gizmo.
Oh yeah, that was really early just smelting of an ingot, or one kind of ingot.
Jane's secret?
I just found 50 copper in here.
Help her find the right parts. Jane's
And a
brother
small
Josh
battery that's
only
maxed
cares
out.
that his car starts and goes.
Okay.
When it doesn't,
When I say
he
small, I
also
mean
goes
like
to
the actual.
AutoZone, where friends
Yeah.
and
Big
AutoZoners
ones.
help with free services. No hassle.
So
Just help. Everything you need.
Pipes
nothing
laying
you don't.
around here. What's going on?
different colors is I use them.
I like. Did you do the different coloring, like blue,
I
black,
did.
blue, black?
I did.
Oh, I love
he
that.
did. Yeah, the alternating color was them. I thought you were talking about the power.
Oh no, like the pipes. They
Yeah,
got different colors, and it's cool because they like match.
Oh, it's
'Cause
more.
now you know which ones are the hot tank and which one's the cold tank.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So
But
the
like,
brown means
I
like
would-
trash.
Yeah. Okay.
So, like right here.
So they're the poopy.
Yeah.
They're the poopy ones.
Yeah, and then over here, brown and red, so hot trash.
See if they crash.
I like that. I never thought of that. Do we have cold trash?
Well, technically half of this brown one has to be turned blue for cold
Alright.
trash because it's outside at night.
Ah.
Like if you hold my tablet,
It's still
turn
not
on with right click,
good enough.
Alright.
and look at the pipe. It'll tell you. Or that's
Wow.
the room. Move closer.
No, it's pipe
Oh,
network.
okay.
So you got mostly CO2, nitrogen, a little bit of O2, like hardly any pollutions.
Yep.
Not so much. So when it's CO2 water, is that like water vapor, or is it
No,
like
it's
steam?
liquefied.
Oh, okay.
So over
that'd
here.
be cold then.
You could use a beacon to let the.
So this isn't
The funny part
gas
is
tank.
I went to use a beacon
Gas pipes are
and then
thicker.
someone
Now right
recommended
here.
against it.
You see the condensation valves. That goes into a liquid pipe. And this tank right here. You can see how much liquid I have in there.
Ah.
Because I even
You also
set
got
these
some
out there. You
CO2
can
in
see
there.
Well, yeah,
the wire I set up
You need
for it,
some gas.
and they're like,
in
"Nah,
order to
that's gonna
have,
make it worse, not better."
the liquid in there.
Yeah, it's got.
It has to have a pressure. Yeah.
Pressurize it. It's just pressurized gas, basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, got your nitrogen tank. Liquid exchange. Dude, that could be a crypto coin exchange. Liquid exchange. Liquid
Yeah.
exchange. Oh, by the way, do you want this back? Because I got one of these too.
Yeah.
I don't want to borrow, forget I had that one.
This is advanced one, so I could. Wait, what? Oh, it's not. I didn't. Wait. Oh,
Mine or
my first advanced one got broken. That's right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then here's the gas exchange. Because once the liquid exchange turns into vapor or gas, it'll just go into this tank.
Oh.
Get a little bit more cooling out of it. Because it once it hits
That
above negative
that will be
8,
something I might try tomorrow. It is.
it'll all turn into gas.
As it gets close to midnight, my brain stops working as well.
And then these phase change devices. Condensation chamber. It takes the cold pipe right here, like the black is the nitrogen part, so cold nitrogen from the exchange. It takes the coldness out of the nitrogen, really cold nitrogen, puts it into the gas pipe, which doesn't have any gas right in it right now, because it'll eventually have carbon dioxide. Then it liquefies it to a specific temperature, according to the pressure on here, which I have to update. And then over here, this is evaporation chambers, which
Likewise, they said something about a 45-degree angle, and yet I had it at a
Boils
45-degree angle, and it wasn't enough.
the liquid puts in the cold into its pipe. So this will eventually be oxygen in here. Because I'm going to try and get it cold enough that carbon dioxide will freeze in there. If I had carbon dioxide in there.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Because then you can make dry ice.
If only. Yeah, then
That should be a thing.
oxygen's
going
gonna
to
That'd be cool. The really
You
cold
can
oxygen.
make dry ice in this game.
What?
Oh, even better.
Because you
Dry
can make solid.
ice.
Because dry ice is just solid carbon dioxide,
Oh,
and you can't make solid carbon dioxide.
yeah.
Can
And
you use it to cool things? Or something?
Yes.
well,
Nice.
so this cold pipe from it, it was gonna be put into a system with pollutant, which
Ah.
can go to a lower temperature than carbon dioxide.
Oh, so sometimes it's actually good to use the pollutant to
Yeah.
make it colder.
Yeah, it's like one of the only good uses for pollutants is as a working gas and heat exchange.
Well, because we were talking about refrigerants last time.
Oh, you launched
I
it to this ship, okay.
the funny thing about that is my brother wants to, when he gets his car refixed for the air conditioning, he wants this particular refrigerant that they have made in Australia that is apparently banned everywhere else.
R11?
You go, possibly, I don't know. Apparently, he said if he uses, he can turn his. It'll be like, I think it goes down to like 15 degrees or something. Like most of our air conditioners only go down to about 18. Which you don't really need colder than that.
Yeah.
And then he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna get," and I'm like, "You how bad that is for the environment." And he's like, "Yeah, but my car will be cool."
Yeah, I just don't have enough pollutant to put in here. So
Yeah, if it is R11, which R11 is a good refrigerant gas and it was used for cars. So we all know global warming potential and how it's making the place warmer. They use carbon dioxide as the benchmark. So really, whenever you hear them talk about carbon dioxide emissions, it's carbon dioxide equivalent.
Yes.
R11 was what they used as the yardstick for ozone depleting factor.
What I was going to ask you quickly though, before I forget, I just realized, do you have a system where I can put my waste tank to help fill up your waste thing?
this waste, or the
That's
cold
a
waste
different
out
waste.
here, it is
Oh,
really cold, like negative 20
And in
degrees
fact,
Celsius.
your waste tank is best released in that room because that feeds the plants in that room.
Down
so it's-
down at floor 0. The
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're looking at
beds. Stirling engines, yeah.
Sterling's.
yeah. The Stirling engine's like, it's going to be really nice when he gets that finally working
Yeah.
because we have 3 tanks here of hot
Oh,
waste
come here.
gas.
Yeah, I've seen them.
Oh, you seen the
Oh,
big
there's
one
4
here?
now.
Or no, those. No, that's not it. It's like
Yeah,
a-
I'm
Gonna say,
glad you
I
made the
can
re-
fix it. I can fix it. I'll just put the pipes in and see what happens.
it is this. So hot
oh,
in.
my Lancer.
So yeah,
Alright.
20.2 megapascals in a large tank. That is
I'm not going to get that in
a lot of
40 seconds. Darn it.
heat.
Oh, and it's a green futures. It's a seed trade.
Ooh. And the best part? Look at all that pollutant. I can use that.
That would have been a great one to test it
'Kay.
with, too.
So, certain engine room.
What was I?
Sorry,
Oh, yeah.
I'm scared of batteries running out.
Oh,
on my
really?
PDA. It's not. I got a spare one on me, and I got a nuclear in my suit,
Yeah.
so I'm good. But I'm
So-
just trying to get used to turning it off.
I'm hoping that this, just one condensation chamber and one evaporation chamber will be enough to keep this room cool with how many Stirling engines I have. Because Stirling engines, they produce power and they chill the hot pipe and output a little bit cold, quite a bit colder. But it also heats
Yeah.
up the room. And if the room gets too hot, then the Stirling engine efficiency goes way down.
So the
And-
fun
So you're
bit
gonna
is,
Oh, sorry.
is you can actually make a phase change loop using 1 loop of water and 1 loop of pollutant and take the heat from the room and concentrate it to the Stirling engine and actually get net power from converting the heat of the room into energy.
So what I'm wondering here then, right? So the way you got this set up, once you get to testing of turning them on, are you going to do one at a time, check the atmosphere, like the temperature, hook the other one up, check the temperature until you get all of them up? Or are you just going to go boom, 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 turn them on and see what happens?
Pretty much that. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Um,
How
So
now
I have
these,
What do you think?
I have
Look
put lockers
the
down
Admiral.
on floor 4 so we can
Oh,
get the storage off
it
the
is
floor.
specifically volatiles. That is the best working gas at the moment for the stirring engine. So it's the highest
Ooh.
efficiency, which is what, 15%, I believe.
I think so.
I'm guessing if I pick one of these up and take him outside, it wouldn't be good.
As long as there's no spark. But they can't be connected to the stirring engines yet because it needs to. This room has to be high enough pressure for the stirring engines not to put the volatiles in the room.
Oh. So what pressure does the room need to be at?
I don't know. I'm just gonna guess and do like, I don't know, 50 kPa or something like that.
And these can't be in here when they've got high outside pressure.
No, well, no. They'll just be pushed in here. Like, there's this actual slot for the canister. So whenever the stirring engine's
Oh yeah, I
off,
mean just like, yeah,
it'll
but
put the
they're
gas
just...
into the canister.
Actually, is there a canister rack that you can make?
Yes, it goes directly into a pipe. That's what that
Oh, I was
jetpack thing
thinking you
upstairs
could-
is like. It has a whole
Yeah, I was thinking,
canisters.
can you just chuck them on the wall and have them like hanging on the wall with these bad
Oh,
boys?
just a locker.
I mean, you. Yeah, I was saying it's
Oh,
called a locker.
okay. You know what? Nah. I was gonna see if I can make a locker and bring it down for you, but...
when it doesn't, he also goes to AutoZone.
Yeah.
Friendly AutoZoners get free services. No hassles, just help. Everything you nothing you don't.
I mean, since I don't have much
Restrictions apply.
pollutant, I can't really condense the gas or condense the cold that easily. Like, it'll be much easier with the pollutant. So I'm gonna do stirring engines.
So what's this bad boy up here do?
Oh, that's gonna just vacuum out this room, so it's can be like pure nitrogen.
Ah, so that's like a vacuumy thing?
Oh, the green thing you mean? Oh,
Yeah,
that
I
is.
thought it was the light.
So you could see another one right through the door without going into that little airlock. You see, it's gray, and I go in there.
Oh, yeah.
Boom, green.
Oh, so it senses...
It's an occupancy sensor. It is tied into keeping the lights on.
I just
You know what?
noticed a flaw in your design on your airlock.
Yeah, come here.
If something did happen to either or both of you right now, there's no way for me to get in.
That's what happened at the farm.
You need to have a slave console over here, so that way you tied together and they're linked. Because
Oh, you could do that? You could have multiple consoles with what, airlock
working as
control
intended,
or?
truly. Trying to remember how to do it. I mean, the other trick is you can always make it like a button or something, but
Well,
I think you just put a console in glass with no controller and just tell this one that it's a slave.
I've found this. This is interesting.
To be
or
honest,
useful.
I've never... Yes, that is useful, and I'm going to hold on to it so we don't lose it.
The data
It was
disk?
literally just sitting
Yeah.
on the floor right
In
here.
fact, that can also help.
Yeah, it was the one that I made.
Had it sitting on the floor.
Let's go get a console and make sure we know what we're talking about. Because again, I've never actually done the slave console. I've only heard about it.
I have to be quick to keep up with you.
What's up?
Where's the ingot? Oh, all in there.
Oh, that's my bad. Oh, I didn't put all of them in there.
I
that the
put all
one
of
I
them in
used?
there to get them off the floor.
Oh, yeah.
Iron, gold, copper. Copper.
Gold.
No iron? Or is that somewhere else?
It might be somewhere else.
Right here, 34 or 39.
Oh.
Boop. So 2 of them then. And then I need the silicon.
Oh, yeah, because we need 2 glass sheets.
Mm-hmm. Glass sheets. Make stellite glass sheets. Would those even work?
No.
Is Virtue coming in?
No, let's just go. Because we also only have like 5 minutes.
Boop.
We will be back tomorrow.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I was having a look at all the recipes and these machines. They look all. What I was going to suggest that'd be fun is, you know how you got those lights, so that you can see if the there's occupancy lights. You
Yep.
said. What if you did that along the elevators in each like pre-elevator room, so you can see if it's someone's in there.
Ooh.
So if the light's on, you know someone's using the elevator or standing on the elevator platform.
I don't think that'll work because.
So that way, without even pressing the call button, you
Maybe.
can see, oh, someone's already in there.
Maybe actually, that might work.
You just got to make sure you tell, like, people have got to have like decency not to go AFK in the middle of like just before the elevator, because I don't know if it ties to the elevator. Maybe that might be able to sense it. Whoa, it just it moves so quick. That's scary.
Yeah, it's the highest speed it can go.
No wonder I'm jittery when I'm going up and down it. On my screen, it doesn't always go to the top. It stops like 2 blocks from the top.
Oh. Did you add a wire somewhere? Or?
I had to get cable.
Because
you're using heavy cable.
Yep, I got. Oh, I have quite a few. I was gonna just go like back. I actually need to drill out some space. Oh. Yeah. Okay. You must did a train tool here? Or maybe not, I don't know. Let's see. Oh.
Alright, it's wired.
Oh.
I just need you to put the glass sheet in. Or
Could I?
wait.
I could. There.
Yeah.
Oh. Good thing I have another oxygen canister.
Tuva?
Yes?
I think there's something wrong. Am I good at my sleeping thing?
Alright, apparently we do have to give it something, but I don't know what. And let me go see what's up with Barty.
Like, I went into my sleepy bed and then I got unconscious.
Yeah, you're supposed to go on
Is
top.
that... Oh, okay, that's normal?
Yeah. I mean, that's why it's called a sleeper. You
Yeah,
couldn't
but
sleep.
I don't know whether maybe you forget to hook up air or something and I'm in there not being able to breathe.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted there. Okay. And
Might leave your session. Hopefully that
there we go.
No, none of those. Gases, maybe. Nope. Hmm.
There we go.
Is otherwise, what is it? Well, configuration. So it has to be set to what, setting 6? And then setting 3.
Big ass couple.
Mmm.
Got have you seen those? I don't know if you got them over there. It's like an LD's travel mug. I've never seen one so big.
All right, creative. I think it's time to pack it in.
Ah, yeah. Do, do, do.
Meant to drink 64 ounces, and this is 23 ounces in this bottle.
So thank you everybody for joining us. We'll be back tomorrow, and thank you for the raid. Like I'm touched. So until next time, have fun.
Goodbye.
My stream has ended.
Okay.
Okay, sorry about that. I went to start, your hydration popped up,
Oh, really?
and I started talking about the hydration thing on Tuver's
Thanks for watching,
channel.
everybody.
And then
Have a good night below.